When we lose Happy Saturday, everybody. I have had quite a busy week. But I am here, I am queer, and I am ready to finish out Shadow of Destiny. This is going to be a long haul stream, just FYI. Ashley's working tonight, and I am officially off work until Tuesday. My official work schedule starts now. Um, it's gonna be Tuesday through Friday from 9:15 to 7:15, and then on Saturdays it's gonna be 10:45 to 2:45. So expect some changes to the streaming schedule, but I'm going to. Right now, my goal is to try for 3 streams a week, kind of back to where we were before. And so here's how it's looking right now. I want to move, so our Sunday morning streams, I want to move them to closer into the afternoon to give myself an opportunity to kind of sleep in a bit. So I'm going to move our Sunday streams to about 12 o'clock instead. So 12 noon Eastern Standard Time. That will be me and Kayla playing our, weird what the fuck games. And then Retro Spotlight, this bit here, we're going to move that to Mondays. And that's going to be at 1 o'clock. So we'll do so that's when we'll do the retro spotlight streams. And I'm gonna try to kind of figure out the best way to do. I'd like to pick a day after work and stream that evening to do like a little kind of just a little chill out thing with y'all. That's kind of the plan right now. We'll see how that plays out. It just kind of depends on how well that works for everyone, myself included. But yeah, no, this isn't quite set in stone just yet. Right now, the only thing that is set in stone is that you will definitely be getting streams. Sunday streams are continuing; they're just going to be a little bit later, and then the Saturday streams are going to move to Monday. So Devil May Cry will be moved over to Monday. So that's right now. That's looking like that's going to be the plan. Aside from that, nothing's super set in stone. But I did want to give y'all a heads up about the schedule changes, and like I said, I'm gonna try to get some streams in during the week in the evening time. I'd really like to have, once I finish work, I really would like to just have my Saturdays and just kind of enjoy my Saturday afternoon, because despite what they tell you, sitting call center work is actually pretty stressful. It's not really bad. It's not like, I mean, it's definitely, it's I do feel a lot more accomplished as far as things that I'm getting done. I feel more accomplished than in my old job, but it can still be pretty stressful. And whenever I finish, sometimes I just kind of want to turn my brain off and zone out. You know what I mean? So, but I feel good today. I feel pretty energized today, so I think we'll be all right. Anyway, like I said, today this is gonna be a long haul thing. I want to get as much of Shadow of Destiny done as possible. We're definitely gonna get the best ending, and then we're gonna like try to fly. I'm pretty sure I can skip cutscenes once I've beaten it the first time. So we're just gonna like fly through and get as many. We're gonna try to get all the endings today. That's the goal. We'll see how that plays out, but that is the goal. So let's get this started. Without further ado, we really should get this started. Without further to do. That's what I used to say as a kid, and it drove my brother insane because, it's actually without further ado. But I would say without further to do, and it would drive him insane. And I think at some point, I just turned into a little shithead, and I was just saying it on purpose to mess with him. Which wouldn't surprise me, to be honest with you. Let me make sure I've got sound coming through. Yeah, I've got sound coming through on the capture card. Okay, sounds perfect. Alright. My god, did I just start a stream and we not immediately get waylaid with massive severe technical difficulties? The fuck is this shit? The fuck is this? The fuck is this, I ask you? The fuck is this? Alright, so when last we left our intrepid hero, he was shoved off of a tower. And we tried to prevent that, and then something happened to kind of stop us preventing that. So now we kind of have to go through the chapter again, unfortunately.
I'm locked in.
Yes, you are, Ike. Good job, Ike. Good job. You understand how locks work. Do we have to go get killed again? Because whenever we're locked into a tower, you know what the right idea is? Let's climb all the way to the top of the tower and, like, you know, die. That's just, it's the best idea ever. Oh, look, we have old rope. That's definitely gonna save us. Right? Right?
Mr. Eckert, are you there?
He has such an innocent, like... he has such an innocent voice to all this. It's like, Mr. Eckert! Mr. Eckert! that fucking scream! We're like shadow memories of our...
But this may be the chance which you're looking for. This attack takes place indoors, which means that the killer is in there with you. If you can somehow fool the killer, you may be able to catch him. Can't you do something to make sure you don't fall off without alerting the killer to that fact? You've got a bit of time. Good luck.
Alright. Now we're going back to try again.
It's locked.
This again,
I
good
really
job,
wanna
Ike.
think about it, but can the person who's trying to kill me be Mr. Eckert? Is it? Is that possible? And why would he?
I mean, in his defense, Ike, you're kind of really annoying. Can we just all just be brave and just say it with our full chests? Ike, you really are kind of annoying. You just sort of are. So anyway, what all do I have? I got the lighter, comb. I need to run this, pocket watch over to, that one guy. Okay. The tricky part about this is, like, there's, like, a lot of, you know, moving... I've got to move, like, really quick to get certain things done to make this work. Alright, so we gotta go back to Mr. Alfred. Because we need to get the key to the tower. Problem is, this, for some reason, this chapter is really finicky. It's hard to make things work out just how you want it to. So. Alright. Hey guys, ignore me. I just need to run past you really quick. First, I need to go to the coffee shop, dude. And I need to not get stuck on things. Trying to move as quickly as we possibly can. Keep thinking of Ike from South Park. You know what? Fair. There are times whenever I am quite prepared to kick this Ike. Hey Ike, you want to play Kick the Baby? I bet he'd score amazing in Kick the Baby. Look at them long ass legs. Alright. Hey, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna give you a watch.
Hey, there you are.
Yeah, a watch thing.
Come to pay your tab?
Well, it's not money, but maybe you'll take this instead.
And so begins his
Mighty
obsession
fine
with
piece of
eggs.
craftsmanship. Are you sure about this?
And the
Yeah.
family's obsession with eggs.
Is that enough?
More than enough. I kind of feel guilty about taking this.
It's okay, really. And the coffee was very good.
Yeah, just take it.
Yeah,
Just take
well,
it.
Come back anytime you like. When you have a bit of time, that is.
I will. Talk to you later.
Alrighty. Nice shape to it, huh? Not the usual round shape. Kind of oval. Very nice.
Yes, it is.
Looks like I got a real good deal.
It's called an egg, my friend. Surely you've seen them at some point. Okay, now need to go back to mansion. They got some other things I need to get. Grab an energy unit while we're here. Ike is so dumb, I'm honestly surprised he hasn't destroyed all of time yet. Aw, Ike is trying his best. He just doesn't seem to have a lot of common sense sometimes. I'm just not sure what's wrong. I'm not sure what it is with Ike. I got any energy units around here? I'm trying to remember where they all were. Believe it or not, when I played this game as a kid, I pretty much had, like, all the energy unit. No, like, legit, y'all, I played this game so fucking much as a kid. I had all the energy units, like, where all the energy units were in every single time period, had that shit memorized. I knew where everything was. I knew where I had to go. I played through it enough times on my own that I unlocked the secret ending without having to be told. I didn't have to be told that you have to play through the ending a bunch of times to get the secret. This way, Ike. Here we go. I didn't have to be told that you had to play it a bunch of times to get the secret ending. Oh, come on, Ike. Ah! So Ike will not take the key yet. Well, he has to know that he needs the key. So we're going to... Okay. We'll go to the night before. Honestly, the only way to win in a time travel scenario is to just not do it in the first place, but then we wouldn't have it. Honestly, yeah. Whenever people are like, oh, you can go back in time and change your fate. Listen to me, y'all. You can't. You can't. It'll be straight... You are gonna straight up have that self-fulfilling prophecy shit going on. It'll be self-fulfilling prophecy. You'll always convince yourself, oh, well, if I go back one more time, I can do it. You'll never be able to do it.
Without Mr. Eckert knowing? This is an old lock. Maybe I can get a hold of the key.
Now. Alright, now. Back over here. We'll get the tower key. I never brought that little girl her fucking cat, but we can do that in another playthrough. It's mainly just for percentage completion at this point.
All right. Hold still, please.
Uh-oh. I'm going to run into myself.
No, we can't have that happen, can we? Luckily, this is the longest photo op, like the longest photo op ever in the history of the entire goddamn universe, so we don't have to worry about it.
The tower key. Here's a duplicate. It should be okay for me to take one.
And the thing is also, we need to get the new rope.
I'm going to run into myself.
The other thing is we need to get the new rope, which we have to go... So we have to, like, leave this time period and then come right back to get the new rope. So it's like this whole deal. So... we're gonna go to this day. Is this whole? It's this is what chapter 7's the most complicated when it comes to all the bouncing around that has to be done. What happens if you run into yourself? Oh, we actually did that in the first stream. You basically collapse time. Because you can't interact with your past self. So you basically cause yourself to disappear. If you interact with yourself. It's like a whole deal. And we're just casually appearing and disappearing in front of these people, and they just do not fucking care, and I kind of love it. Alright. I don't think there's a energy unit. Okay. Up this way. Think I'll be able to do it properly this time. Get the new rope. Go forward in time to the night before we get shoved off the tower. Yeah, this is a whole, like, I love how every time that I start talking about what we need to do in this particular game, I'm always like, yeah, it's a whole thing. Alright, so now we are going to go up here. We're going to go over to this area. And use the new rope. It's very important. We got to use the new one. I think it's just that one. We just make sure. Yeah, okay.
Since I'm going to be shoved off here, I can tie one end of a rope to this railing and grab the other end tomorrow before I get pushed off. That way, I shouldn't fall. I hope it works.
First time I played this, I was an idiot and I used the old rope because I didn't
You're
think
sure
about, you know,
that?
weight.
He's alive. All right. Yes, he did say he was coming over tomorrow to look at paintings, for sure. Yes, I know. I won't tell anyone.
Who's he talking to?
Okay, now we go back with our last energy unit. Okay, I think we'll be able to successfully complete Chapter 7 now. Because if I recall correctly, the fated hour is 1:30, so I think we made it, y'all. So we grabbed the rope, but the comb fell.
is it over? It's got to be cleaned up.
We only gotta take a minute and just, like, admire Ike's upper body and core strength to be able to climb up like that without any safety gear. I can tie one end to this railing and the other end around my neck, and it will catch me when I can tie one end to this railing, and then the other end around my dick, and whenever he pushes me, I will finally have the 12-foot penis of my dreams.
Oh, hi.
Eckert, you got some splaining to do.
Mr. Eckert, you...
Is this yours?
Mr. Eckert,
I asked you whether this was yours.
Bitch, you tried to kill me!
someone gave it to me, but we need to...
I see.
Mr. Eckert, there's something I need to ask you.
Are you trying to kill me, and why?
I'm sorry. Truly, truly sorry. Blackmail. Our daughter went missing 20 years ago. It was Dana's return for your...
So, were you the one that stabbed me, too?
No, I don't know anything about that. You may not believe me, but that's the truth.
Oh,
What?
wow, I believe you.
So there's someone else trying to kill me, too? Then who were you talking to on the phone?
I honestly don't know. He said he'd call again once you were dead. Don't worry. After all, I told you all this, didn't I?
Yeah, you don't have to worry
I
about me.
won't
I
make
tried
any
to
more
kill you and
attempts
all,
on
but,
your life,
yeah.
And I
You can
plan to
trust me.
give myself up to the police. Forgiveness I can't ask for, but I am sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm still alive, and besides, it's the fault of whoever is really behind this. Please, don't blame yourself too much, Mr. Eckert.
Blame yourself the appropriate amount.
Combe, it somehow made me a sane man again. When I look at it, I feel like she's safe. When I hold it in my hand, I can believe that the blackmail was nothing but a piece of fiction and that my daughter is out there somewhere, happy and safe. It's as though I'm stroking her little head again, reassuring. I don't know quite how to express it. I must be getting old.
Probably.
No, I think I understand.
No, you don't,
That
Ike. Shut up.
comb, I'd like you to have it.
Are you sure? Isn't it a keepsake?
Sweetheart?
Miriam, I woke you. Everything's all right. You should go back to bed.
No.
My darling, you heard?
Yes. Your voice rather carries, you know. I didn't mean to listen, but you sounded so agitated that I...
Oh, Miriam. Miriam, I'm so sorry.
Everything is going to be all right. You have me, don't you know that? I've always been on your side, always.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you so much.
Don't be silly, dearest. We've been together for 20 years, you know, and... Oh, God. Aren't you...
Oh,
What's going on? Ike, you two know each other?
No. It's just that he looked so much like someone I knew a long time ago. It's all right. You don't have to say anything. A middle-aged woman has memories that are best left as they are. The truth may only disappoint, and I'd rather not be told.
Well, hold on a minute. What is all this? You make it sound like you two are old flames or something. How come I've never heard anything about this? It's a little too secretive for my...
Now, don't worry, dearest. I am a one-man woman, and you know very well that you are that man. Oh. It's so... alike.
What's alike?
This comb, and the one I gave the baby, Dana, to hold. I don't remember exactly what it looked like anymore, but I think it looked like this. Sort of antique. You know?
What? That's why. I see it now. That's why I feel so peculiar about this thing. Makes sense.
You too? But I didn't think you would have noticed things like her comb.
I didn't think so either, and that's why it's so odd. Ike, is it really all right for me to accept this from you?
You should have it. I've got to get going.
I am getting out
Already?
of this
I
fucking
have
insanity.
to find out who's doing this.
Yes, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I'll do everything in my power.
Just try not to kill me anymore if you don't mind. Just don't kill me anymore, okay? Just don't. This is all I'm asking. Just don't kill me anymore. Okay, so that was a bit of a longer cutscene. Oh yeah, that's a bitch I left behind, huh? Interesting. Okay. So, that's not over. We've got one more chapter to get the ending. So, for those of you who watched that, I'm gonna lay this all out. So, their baby's name was Dana. The baby that was kidnapped whenever Miriam was attacked. That's the baby that Homunculus took. Now, it's easy when you first play through this to think, oh, Dana must be Dana from the coffee shop. It must be her. But, when you really think about it, that makes no goddamn sense. How can you live in the same fucking village as your own fucking daughter for 20 years and never even realize that it's her? So, actually, alright, here's what, again, timey-wimey stuff. This is where it gets complicated. Okay, Dana is actually Margaret, who was brought into the past by Homunculus, and then Homunculus brought that time period's baby, Margaret, into the future and gave her the name Dana. So the blonde that we know as Dana is actually Margaret, and she's supposed to be in the past. We've sort of inadvertently put her back in the right time. And the Margaret that we know from the past is actually the Eckert's daughter, Dana. It's a whole thing. It is a whole fucking thing. And we'll get an explanation on that, but to be honest, I just wanted to explain that because that was a much quicker and more concise way of explaining it than what we're gonna get whenever we unlock that ending. So I just thought, let me just go ahead and just explain this now. So now into chapter 8. After we save the game. And also now we can see the picture of Dana, who we left behind in the past. And she's got that red stone. That's the stone, remember, that's the stone that Margaret's father needs. The Philosopher's Stone. And he's been walking right past a bitch who's had it the whole fucking time.
I don't remember seeing this picture before. The stone and the girl. Dana?
Okay, so, we need to go back in time, except, I kind of can't because I don't have any, energy units, so we're gonna have to find a few. which might take me a minute. But I also kind of need to move quickly because our fated hour is, I can tell you this one now, is 4:30 a.m. So, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find some. You're not wrong. Come on, this way. Anything over here? Nope. Okay, well, let's... I do know where at least one is, at least, so, you know, we'll just... I can find my way out of the goddamn building! This way? Yeah, okay. This is the way out. Stop giving me that judgmental look, y'all. Mansions are fucking big, okay? Any around here? Nope, okay. Got one here. And then... here? Nope. They're usually in, like, these, open areas. At least the music's pretty good. And pull up the map. Okay, behind me is the fortune teller, and I know that there's one outside of her place.
Welcome.
Listen, will you tell my fortune again?
Certainly.
Well,
The fated hour is 4:30.
I see.
Listen carefully. What I tell you is nothing more than one possible future. The shape of your destiny can change depending on what actions you take. If you can return here even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you the next fortune.
That's a lie. There are no
Okay.
future fortunes after this. Alright. We're gonna go back to Dana. And just gotta check in with her. I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she's fine. I mean, she's only been there for like, what, 4 years? I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, yeah. I should ask about that picture.
Yes, like, that was the whole reason why we came back here. But yes, good for you for remembering. Good for you for remembering basic things. Good on you. Well done. Well done. I believe it's this way to our right. Or left. Right, left. Who even cares anymore? Directions are social constructs. Everything is a social construct. Everything. Everything. Without exception, everything is a social construct. Your butt is especially a social construct, Beetleman. Oh, hey, Dana! Like, you fucking shithead!
You're from that... Ike?
I was worried about where you were.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
I
you were
was
so
pretty shook
worried.
up too when I got separated from you.
I'm glad you're okay. I'm really sorry you got mixed up in all this.
I was scared to death, though. It was pitch dark, too. But it only took me a bit to figure out that it was the same place, and I started thinking that maybe it was just a different time. The buildings and the streets are almost exactly the same, so
Wow, you thought of all that and didn't freak out? Well, I would have for sure.
well, it took a while to get used to. Things only fell into place lately. I looked for you for a long time, you know.
I'm sorry. I looked for you too, but I didn't have any luck.
Well, no use worrying about what's done. It's been 4 years after all.
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess it would be. You do look more, well, I don't know, mature, come to think of it.
Ike, shut the fuck
What do
up.
you mean?
Oh, nothing really.
Ike, holy shit, dude.
A night watchman helped me that first day. And since then, I've done a lot of different things. I even worked in a mill for a while. But now, I'm a chambermaid at the Squire's Manor House. I feel so content these days. I feel like I should be thanking you.
Why are you modeling for a picture?
The Squire's a patron of this painter, and that's how I met him originally. He said he really wanted to use me as a model, and I just couldn't say no.
I see.
The Squire's daughter was supposed to model, really, but she didn't want to do it, so I ended up taking her place.
So the girl in the picture is you.
Oh, I don't even start posing till tomorrow. I just came over today to work out the schedule and all that stuff.
But the picture will eventually be painted.
Yes, that's how paintings
Hey,
work.
why did you come here today? Are you here to take me back? You know how to, don't you?
Sure. Do you want to? Go back to our own time with me?
I did, you know. Of course I wanted to, but not anymore.
Not anymore?
It's okay. I have no one there. No parents, no family. So I'll be okay here. No one will worry about me. No one expected anything of me back there. No one was watching, no matter how hard I worked. So there really is nothing for me there.
Yeah, this is really fucking depressing.
Dana,
Don't worry about me, Ike. I'm grateful to you, you know, this world, this age. I feel like I've come home after a really long trip. That's how right it feels, and I mean that. So please, don't look for me anymore. This is where I'm going to spend my life. I've already made up my mind.
Dana,
Oh, remember this? It's the red stone from that day.
that stone's look. Do you mind if I ask you to give that to me?
Of course, you can have it. If it weren't for this stone, I would have never met you.
That's the
Never
Philosopher's
would have
Stone.
ended up right here now, talking to you like this. I've always thought that there was something very important about this stone. But that's okay. That's the reason I thought about having it included in my portrait. After all, I got to see you again.
Yeah, give me
Here
the
you
fucking
go.
stone, bitch.
Thanks, Dana. What are you gonna do now?
There's someone you know that I work with at the manor house where I'm being looked after. He and I, well, we're going to start a life together someday, so I'm going to be staying. I'm really sorry, Ike.
Won't you regret it?
No, I won't. It's all right.
Okay. Well, you take care then.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
Yeah, so Dana's choosing to stay, and I know that that feels like, yeah, I get to stay here and just be completely oppressed as a human being, and if I show any individuality, I'll be burned as a witch. It'll be fun. But you do also have to keep in mind, this is her proper time period. This is actually where she's supposed to be. That's why she's, why, you know, whenever she mentioned never feeling like she belonged anywhere, and everyone, and y'all were like, wow, that's really fucking depressing. The reason why she felt that way was because she genuinely did not belong in Ike's time period. This is where she's meant to be. Dana is actually Ike's ancestor. Let me just... So we're gonna... Come on, take the door. There we go. So that guy she's sweet on, that's...
Come on in. You do like to show up unannounced, don't you?
Father's down in the basement working. You did come to see him, not Margaret, didn't you?
Oh, stop it.
Actually, I'm here to see your father. Do you notice how Margaret has brown hair and everybody else has blonde hair? It's because Dana is meant to be their daughter. Like, they have the same facial features as Dana, and Margaret has the same features as the Eckarts.
You have, by chance, the Philosopher's Stone?
Yes. Is this it? That's the only stone I know that fits the bill.
Ah, in the name of heaven, I shall start the preparations for the experiment right now. It's all right. It doesn't matter if this is not the true stone. I'm grateful for your help regardless. But if it is the stone, the results should be wondrous. Please come back again in, let's see, make it 10 days.
10 days. Okay. That would be the 13th. Oh!
What is it?
That experiment's dangerous.
That may be, but this is something I want to do. Something I must do. Please, try to understand. 10 days from now, by then, the experiment should yield fruit. I will be able to show you the homunculus. At last, science will prove itself capable of creating life. How I wish she could have been here, Helena. That is my only regret. See you in 10 days, then. Oh, one more thing. Could you keep this a secret from Hugo and Margaret? Knowing Hugo, if he learns of this, he might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. He can't seem to face his mother's death. Should this experiment succeed, if I manage to find what answers I can in my quest for truth, I shall commit all records of my research to the fire. Now, take care.
Hey, bye!
Hey, did you manage to see Father?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he says
What
he
is
hates
it?
you.
Damn, what's the matter with Father anyway? He hasn't let me into his laboratory lately. When I went in there the other day, he got really angry with me. And ever since,
Yelled,
there's
Didi, get out
some
of my
secret in there he
laboratory!
can't tell me about. I just know it. Hey, are you like Father's right-hand man?
Nope.
You know, with tools from the future and stuff?
Nope. I'm
Of
just an
course
idiot
not.
bumbling my
Nothing
way
like
through this
that.
game.
Really? I'd definitely ask for your help if I were Father. Then I could make a machine to move through time, like the one you showed me before. I sort of understand how it works anyway.
Wow, really? Well, I'm impressed.
Well, I said sort of. Anyway, I'm more interested in what Father's working on right now.
Hugo, I'm sure Father will tell us one of these days.
I don't know about that.
Children, I have something to tell you.
Father?
I'm going to start another experiment, but this one will be very dangerous. So I want you two to leave the house for a while.
Right away?
The sooner the better. I'll send word in about 10 days. Go to our relatives' homes or anywhere else you like.
Yeah, just go somewhere else. I don't give a shit
Can
where.
I help with the experiment?
No. Both of you have to leave this house.
Dude's not perfect, but he does love his kids.
Oh, for Pete's sake. What does he think he's doing, huh?
Come on, where should we go?
Sis? So, you're just going to do it?
Do we have a choice?
But...
It's only for a little while. Let's go. We have to get ready.
I guess I'll be going now.
Yeah, bye now.
Of course. I am sorry we're always in the middle of something.
See you soon, okay?
I mean, they will see me soon. Okay. Are there any more energy units around here? 'Cause I really could use some. I'm gonna run out of time just looking for energy units. That's usually what gets you in this game, is just looking around for energy units and not being able to find any. I mean, I'll give the guy credit. I'll at least give it to him that, you know, despite all of his other flaws, he does care about his family, and whenever Ike tells him that the experiment's very dangerous, he takes that seriously and thinks, okay, well, I should get them out of the house, because if it is dangerous, then I need to make sure that they stay safe. So, alright, got another energy unit. So we're gonna go to 10 days from the experiment to see how things turned out. Spoiler alert, not well.
See? I tell you, sin does not go unpunished. That house, blown to bits. What an explosion.
You're way too excited about that, lady. Alright, so the house has been completely wrecked. Just like we predicted. And I could really use a few more energy units, if at all possible, but I don't think that it is right now. Ah, got another one right here. Okay. We can make this work. I'm gonna try my hardest to make it work, at least.
Hello, is anybody here? Anybody? Dr. Wagner, Margaret, Hugo. Anyone there?
Hugo!
The basement? This meter here, is this a time machine? That can't be. But that sounded like Margaret's voice just now.
Remember, Hugo said he thinks he understands how the time machine works? Turns out that, yes, Hugo does understand how the time machine works. So, you know, good for him. So Hugo has gone forward into the future. So now we have to follow after him. Y'all, it's about to get really fucking weird up in here, I'm gonna be honest. And everything is about to be revealed. We're about to learn the answers to all of our burning questions. Except for the question of what is Ike's deal? Why does he act this way? We don't have an answer to that. We will probably never have an answer to that.
Hey, long time no see. Actually, didn't we just see each other today?
Is this Hugo?
Uh-huh. I really like these machines of the future. Being able to just project your voice a long distance, that's really something.
How do you know my number?
Oh, that. I asked someone called Eckert. You know, you mentioned him once.
How did you get here, and why? Were you the one threatening Mr. Eckert?
Come on, threaten sounds so serious. All I did was propose a deal. Can I help it if he jumped at the chance when I told him what he wanted to hear about his daughter? Oh, and about how I got here. It's pretty simple, really. Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own, you see?
What?
Well, actually, I didn't make it, not exactly. The Hugo of the future completed it and gave it to me. A transport mechanism to time-space marked by phenomena of relevance. You like it? Just like yours. Actually, I think the other stuff may be different, but who cares, right? In any case, I can track and follow your machine.
What about Margaret?
Will you look at that? I'm forgetting the point of the whole thing. Can you drop by? I'll be waiting at the square. Bring Homunculus. We have a few things to discuss. Oh, and by the way, do what I tell you, okay? Otherwise, someone you care about's gonna die. I don't have to tell you what I mean about that, right? Later, then.
Hugo!
Hey!
that pitiful little, little, hey, like, hey, not cool, man. Alright, so, we are about to find out why someone is trying to assassinate Ike. I'm not joking whenever I say that all legitimately is about to be revealed. One more thing that I want to do. And hopefully I can squeeze in. Hopefully I can make this work. Yeah, so so a long time after the house gets destroyed, Hugo figures out time travel, and then he goes back in time and gives that ability to his past self.
Hugo! Where are you?
Lord, you're so noisy. I'm here, right here.
Hugo! You're the one that's been trying to kill me.
Dun dun dun!
Never mind that. Where's Homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
The Homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the Homunculus. Isn't that right? I read Father's research notes. They said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive. But it isn't...
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do was follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off.
Hugo.
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
Gosh, I don't know what the single most powerful thing in all of alchemy could be useful for.
Hugo.
No idea.
I'm out for revenge. Get it? Homunculus destroyed my family, and you're the one who had him created.
Hugo, I can't believe that's true. Ike just doesn't seem like someone who would do a thing like that. There must be some other reason Father just disappeared the way he did.
Nah, Margaret, that was
Come on,
me.
Hugo. Let's give him a little more time. We'll wait together.
Shut up. That's your problem, you know. Stop treating me like a kid whenever it suits you, all right?
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but...
I know that homunculus is made of the Philosopher's Stone. If we got hold of it, we could save Mother.
Save? What do you mean by that?
I can save her life.
What do you
That's the
think?
reason I'm looking
Save
for
her
that
game in
stone.
Animal Crossing, Ike. What the fuck
This
do you
time
think?
I'll succeed, and she'll be alive again. We'll all go home together and start over. You understand now? Come on, go get homunculus.
Bring her back? Hugo, what do you think you're doing?
Margaret, just
raise
stay
the
out of this
dead?
discussion.
The stone let Father create homunculus. As long as I have the right materials, this should work too.
Hugo, you didn't.
Never mind, just hurry up.
You used that lock of Mother's hair? You've tried this before?
Hurry up!
Homunculus can't be... he just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. You've got to understand.
He doesn't understand.
I'll give you 20 minutes. If you don't bring him to me in 20 minutes, I'm just going to disappear. Sorry, sis, but I'll have to leave you behind in this age.
Hugo, what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. Even if I do end up doing that, nothing's going to happen to you. Leaving your ancestress in this time. You understand what that means, right?
Joke's on you.
Hurry up.
Joke's on you. She's not actually my ancestress. You'd just be leaving her in her proper time. Okay, so now we're in a bit of a tricky situation. Come on, give me the... Here we go. Alright, so here's the situation that we find ourselves in, everyone. Hugo wants homunculus so that he can get the Philosopher's Stone from him because he wants to use alchemy to bring his mother back. He says he's got all the right ingredients, which means that he must have 35 liters of water, 20 kilograms of carbon, 4 liters of ammonia, 1.5 kilograms of lime, 800 grams of phosphorus, 250 grams of salt, 100 grams of saltpeter, 80 grams of sulfur, 7.5 grams of fluorine, 5 grams of iron, 3 grams of silicon, 15 traces of other elements, and a human soul. I don't think he's... That must be what his cargo pants are for. To carry all that shit with. Anyway. We're gonna go... Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. This is the big moment where we can get the 3 first endings of the game. Well, actually, technically 4. This is A, B1, B2, and C. So we're gonna get the A ending first. We're gonna get the best possible ending for this game first. So here's how we do it. First off, we're gonna go back in time. Remember the one place that we definitely saw Homunculus? In the cold day. We're going back to the cold day and we're gonna talk to Homunculus and send him forward. So we gotta find him. He's gonna be probably around the covered bridge, I'd say. To forward and to our right. How many endings does this game have? A bunch. I think it has 8 or 9 different endings. Oh wait, this way. Ah. Here? Where is this motherfucker? Well, it's not that the 4 best ones are available so soon. It's that you can only get the 4 best endings if you tell Margaret that she might be your ancestor. That's the only way to get the 4 best endings. But it turns out that actually you were mistaken. She's not your ancestor. Dana was your ancestor. Like I said, it's a whole thing. Where is that motherfucker? Oh, there he is! Okay, so to get the best ending, we have to go to Homunculus first.
Hi. How are things? I'm not doing too well, as you can see.
Yeah, I can see.
This body can get a little tiresome sometimes. It must be nice to have a human one.
You know, has its ups and downs.
Could you come with me for a second? Hugo's looking for you, and I have a few things I need to ask you too.
Hugo, eh? Which means you know who the killer is, I guess. Let me guess what Hugo's plan is. He's going to leave Margaret in the present and wipe you, a descendant, out that way.
You knew about this?
Since I was willing to give you time-traveling powers, you didn't expect me to just sit around, did you? I tested out a few histories. That particular outcome is just a variation on a theme, so it was fairly easy to guess. It's the sort of thing Hugo would think of. So please don't thank me. I just wanted to help. Switched kids. I found a baby just about the same age.
Dun dun dun!
Is the Margaret you know blonde and blue-eyed?
What are you saying? Switched babies? Isn't Margaret an ancestress of mine?
Nope.
Well, that's my theory. There's something uncanny about your involvement with that family, don't you think? It is, after all, the simplest explanation. Well, if she isn't a blonde, it means my plan worked. No matter what happens to Margaret, your existence is an assured fact. Don't worry. I'll switch things back to the way they were after all this is over.
You switched Margaret with Mr. Eckert's daughter?
So what, Alec? No big deal, I say. She was going to die alongside her mother, and I saved her life. It's harmless compared to Hugo trying to cancel your existence by stranding Margaret in the future, don't you think? Master Hugo's plans will fail, thanks to me.
Oh, God. So that's what really happened when Mr. Eckert's daughter disappeared. Wait a second. Did you murder his wife, too?
Me? As if I'd risk myself in doing that. Do you have any idea how fragile my body is? I have to take good care of it so that it won't break. I'm really not very strong. Just now, I had to rest a little here, and the next thing I know, there are people all over the crime scene. So I couldn't complete the switch. But I did manage to bring the real Margaret to this time. Under the name Dana, of course. No need to worry.
I don't believe the stunts you pull. These are people's lives, their fates that you're dealing with here.
You lost me there for a second, Ike. Sorry, but I'm not human, so I wouldn't know anything about that. But I do believe in the power of fate, you know. No matter how much you meddle, it always wants to go back to the way it was. It has a kind of homing instinct, if you catch my drift. That's why we're having so much trouble getting Death du Jour off your menu.
I know what I said about not wanting to die. But you have to stop changing other people's destinies so casually. I mean, why do you have to go that far?
Because it's fun.
If you're that unhappy about it, Ike, would you like me to change it back? Of course, it has to be after she's turned 20, after she's taken hostage by Hugo. Otherwise, there's no point in switching them in the first place.
20 years isn't something you can just erase from memory and relive. Don't you understand how serious time is?
This is the guy who's been globetrotting all over the place.
Trying to lecture me, Ike, after all I've done for you. Humans are nothing but trouble. Really. Well, see you later.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Alright, so that's the first part done.
He said something weird. Homing instinct? No way. Was that it? So Dana is my...
Yes,
and
I...
Margaret
Dana...
is Mr.
Oh my
Eckert's
God.
daughter?
Yes, Ike,
Can
that's
that
what we
be
just
it?
explained. Okay. And now we got another thing that we gotta do. We've gone to get Homunculus, and we've spoken to Homunculus. Now, we got another thing that we need to do to get the best ending. We're gonna go back to Ike's timeline. So now you got the full explanation. Homunculus switched the babies because he knew that there was a possibility that Hugo was gonna pull this shit, basically. And so he swapped the babies to make it so that whenever Hugo pulled his shit, it wouldn't harm Ike. Because he needs Ike to be alive, because Ike is the reason why he was created, because Ike gives the Philosopher's Stone to what's-his-butt. It's a whole thing, again.
Welcome. Yes?
Who are you?
It's a
Would
late
you
time to ask that
really
question.
like to know?
If you really don't mind telling me.
Could it be that you are here
Hold on, do I have an option? No, I don't.
because
Yeah,
you
the
have
voice got
some
really quiet all
idea
of a sudden.
of what that answer will be? I met you, what, long, long ago. I could not have imagined then that we would meet again under such circumstances. I'd listened to you go talking, of course, but how could I have believed these wild fantasies about time travel? That is, until I became what I was and saw you again. Yes, long ago I was called Helena.
Fortune
I had a
teller
life
is
of
Hugo's
my
mom.
own and 2 children named Margaret and Hugo. But I was also very ill. When we first met, I couldn't even raise myself from the bed anymore. And soon afterwards, I died. All that was left of my existence was a lock of hair, as it should have been. But Hugo, my son Hugo, found the homunculus device that his father had been experimenting with. And he used my hair in the machine.
Remember, Hugo said, "We'll try again. It'll work this time."
Mother? Hugo. What are you? Please stop this. Hugo, send me back.
Got those measurements wrong on the saltpeter, I see.
What are you doing here?
Father. I.
Never mind. Just get out.
Father! But
You
Father!
are not to enter this room again.
Hugo's act brought back my spirit alone to this world, stripped of the protection of the body, and the disembodied spirit kept forever from rest.
Damn it, Hugo.
Has been wandering this earth through time and will for all eternity.
Have you told him? Told Hugo about this?
No, I have not told you.
Yeah, when the fuck was I supposed to do that, smartass?
See me, nor hear me.
Why are you helping me?
You're very special. You can hear my voice. The only people I can reach are those who have ended their stay in this world of the living and are on their way to the next.
Oh, great. So I have one foot in the grave. Is that it?
Ike, you've had one foot in a grave this whole time.
But you are trying to deflect your destiny away from immediate death. And the cause of your death rests with Hugo, my son. So I suppose I was hoping that fate could be swayed. Just like that creature is. I know how powerful fate is. But I still hoped. Though, of course, for a very different reason from the creatures.
The creature?
Homunculus.
Oh, she does not like him very
My
much.
husband did not create it. You know, its true nature is far from that. It's a kind of genie trapped in the Philosopher's Stone.
Oh shit, genies,
All
man.
my husband did was free it.
That can't be.
What
Totally
I
can,
told
'cause that's what's
you,
happening.
I pieced together from what other souls told me in my wanderings. Ever since I became what I am now.
I know you know a lot more about this than I do, man, but allow me to mansplain homunculi to you.
I've kept you long enough, haven't I? You must go.
Now, bitch, you're coming with me. You can go explain this to Hugo.
Fate is something that belongs to you, and the only one who can change it is yourself. My work is near its end. There is only one thing I ask of you. Should you ever see Hugo again, tell him you have done an unforgivable thing, but I forgive you, even if no one else can.
Beautiful eyelashes you got there, Ike. So now I can no longer see the fortune teller.
Who's there?
No need to be surprised. You are a nervous one, aren't you, Ike? What did you want with this ruin? 400 years ago, it was a laboratory.
Oh, I'm aware.
Now, it's just a mess.
Yeah, I feel like it really
didn't
reflects
see
my inner
anything?
me.
You know, in here?
Oh, you saw the spirit. So, you can see it, can't you? I can see the living, and I can see the souls of the dead. But I can't see the thing that lives here. It gives me the creeps, really. I can sense something, but that's it.
Hey, can you call up spirits?
Excuse me?
Well, for example, if Dr. Wagner could have a talk with Hugo right now, and Hugo understands what his father was really trying to do, well, maybe Hugo would change his mind about all this. What do you think?
Well, I hadn't thought of that. Dr. Wagner, of course. Nothing could be simpler.
Really?
Really? Wait a moment, and I'll fetch Dr. Wagner.
Yeah, you can trust him, Mike. You can trust
Come over
homunculus.
here.
Trust homunculus entirely. Yeah, go into the dark alley with the shady individual, like it's fine.
You better stand back, Ike. He's about ready.
Yeah, that's true. He doesn't exactly have many options. Be all ready for the best ending of Shadow of Destiny, because here it comes. Arise, chicken! Chicken, arise! Arise, chicken! Chicken, arise!
Dr. Wagner?
Aren't you, wasn't it you who brought me the Philosopher's Stone?
That's right. I'm Ike.
Ike
Doctor,
Kush.
I have a favor I need to ask you.
Or Kush.
I don't know how to say this, but... Well, your son, Hugo, is trying to kill me. He thinks that what happened to you and his whole family was Homunculus's fault. And that Homunculus would never have been created if I hadn't helped you. He told me this himself. He also said that he was going to use the Philosopher's Stone to bring his mother back to life.
Good Lord. Where is Hugo right now?
He's right over there.
We literally just ran and tattled to his father about this.
It's more than 400 years from your time.
I must see him. I must speak with Hugo. He needs to know the truth. I see now that this is why you've brought me here.
So, you will speak to Hugo?
Yes. It is my duty. Will you take me to him?
Gladly.
Did you bring him?
I brought something better, Hugo.
Who's there?
Ike, please stay here. I will handle this.
Of course. Be careful.
Did you
Oh,
bring
don't worry, I'll be
Homunculus?
fine. Slaps belt
Goodbye,
against open
Ike.
palm.
Hugo.
Father?
Father?
Father, you're alive. How did you get here?
Hugo, what do you think you are doing? Did your mother and I give you life so that you could take another's?
No, that's not it. There's a reason.
Then stop your attempts on Ike's life. You understand? If you do that, I will tell you all about my research.
Okay. I understand.
That's my boy. Come with me.
Okay.
Let us go, then.
Father? Where are you going?
Dr. Wagner!
That isn't my father.
What?
Well, this is awkward.
What was that? And where did they go?
How's that? Good?
What's going on?
Where did you take them?
I wouldn't know.
Why not? Dr. Wagner.
Oh, that wasn't Dr. Wagner, Ike.
What?
Wagner isn't dead yet, so I can't very well call up his spirit, can I? That was a fake. Dead. A puppet that does exactly what I tell it to do. Not bad, eh? Hugo certainly fell for it.
Oh my God.
Alright, well, Margaret, you don't have a little brother anymore. Sorry about that.
That just about takes care of those murder attempts. Wouldn't you say?
Well, we saved ourselves. Yay, everyone, we lived. Yay! We're alive. Woo! Everyone celebrate. Yay! I mean, yeah, we're alive now, y'all. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay, everyone. We're alive. It's fine. It's completely fine. It's totally okay.
Shit, it's a raid. Everybody act normal.
Northbridge, thank you very much for the raid. That is very, very awesome of you. Hello, everyone. We're just about to go into the final bit of the good ending.
that's
Believe it
weird.
or not, this is going to be the
Suddenly
good
I feel
ending
like I'm being followed.
of of Shadow of Destiny. We found out who our killer was, and we literally told his daddy, and that was how we did it. Also, Inuyugi Hashiko, thank you very much for the follow. That's very awesome of you. Alright, so we've murdered a child, so everything's fine. We're doing great, living our best lives over here. Time for the epilogue. Enjoy, everyone. Also, again, Margaret, you no longer have a
that's
little
weird.
brother,
Suddenly I
but
feel like I'm
I
being
got you. I got you some new parents.
Looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
All this was for you?
Yes,
You
it was for him
used
all
me.
along.
To ensure you
that's
would
weird.
exist,
Suddenly
that no
I
one would
feel
rewrite
like I'm
the
being
script.
followed.
I'm gonna turn off the alerts, or at least just
Let's not have all this
make him invisible
unpleasant
for a bit.
talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you had been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
I see.
See you
So
later,
I
North.
was just being used.
Yes,
All your
I.
talk
Oh
about
my
an
god.
ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the digipad back.
Here. It's yours.
Oh,
What?
well, why don't you take her back to her own time?
Huh?
This is her time.
Who? Me?
No, Margaret, the other
Margaret.
woman standing with us.
What do you want to do? Are you going back home or staying in this time?
Oh yeah, let's go back home where there's no one. Like where everyone. I have nobody back there. Yeah, sure, that sounds great.
I'll stay here. I want to stay in this time and make a life here.
Are you sure? I mean,
You know my father's not coming back, right?
that's what I read in a book. So if we're to trust that,
Then I
Then
won't go
yeah.
back. It's too lonely by myself. And besides, I feel good here. Like I belong.
Well, this
It's
is
a
actually your
strange
time
thing
period.
to feel, but I think I should go with it.
Okay, we'll play it your way then.
here, you can have it back. I don't need it anymore.
Yes, hand it over.
Oh,
Oh, klutz. Clumsy me! Hey, homunculus, think fast. Whoops.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What happened?
I think it was destiny.
No, that's just murder.
Maybe fate decided his life would end this day.
Imagine this is like a defense for murder. Well, it wasn't me. I know that I'm the one who stabbed him 15 times, but maybe it was destiny. Fate decided that his life was to end this day. He's just so casual about the fact that, yep, totally just killed that person. I'm cool with it. I guess he's not a person, but still.
Soon afterwards, Margaret was adopted by the Eckarts. You could say that she finally came home.
She's 20 years old. 20-year-olds don't get adopted, Ike. What the hell? And the tree's back for some reason.
It's such a tall tree. Was it here before?
Nope, it was a statue for me before.
No, I think this is where he... Did the stone do this? Is the tree here because the Philosopher's Stone gave up its energy? Hey, what is this?
What?
I'd just be like, nope, and it just puts that shit back. Yeah, but this isn't Japan, Cosmoria. This is meant to take place in more of a place like Germany. I'd be like, fuck no, and I'd just be like, putting that shit right back into the tree, like, nope, 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 absolutely not. Alright, that was the good ending of Shadow of Destiny. So, take that for whatever you will. Can I skip this? I would like to skip this, but I don't believe that I can. I cannot skip the end credits, y'all, so... Yeah, believe it or not, that actually was the good ending. The good ending, you murder a child, and in doing so, you take away a young girl's, like, literally everything that she's ever known. Like, anything that she's known for her entire life. She gets adopted by, like, some rich people, though, so that's pretty cool. And... Oh, and also you unwittingly caused the death of the being who saved your life. Because it turns out that you're the one who helped to cause him to be created, so it was in his best interest to make sure that you lived. Basically, time is weird and it makes no goddamn sense. And we kind of have to go through this bit to see the last... Come on, can I just skip? Please, let me just skip, please. The game is like, now lots of people worked very hard on this game and all they want is for you to sit very still and memorize all of their names. I'm gonna mute that. So I can talk about the game a little bit. So that was Shadow of Destiny. We are gonna go through and get more of the endings. I'm gonna try to get all the endings today. But that was Shadow of Destiny. What did y'all think? I know it was very, very strange. This is a very, very strange game. I have to be honest. Ugh. It is a mindfuck, yeah. You're not wrong at all on that. More interesting than I thought, actually. Well, I'm glad that you okay, so again, yeah, I played this game back when I was a kid, and I played this enough times that I just kind of found all the endings by myself. Legit, I just figured out all the endings on my own. Because I just tried a whole bunch of different ways to... I just looked for a whole bunch of different ways to beat the game. So, and in doing so, I found a secret way to end the game. All I saw was a good insight. Oh, we're gonna see more endings. We're gonna see more endings. So that's the A ending. With Margaret being all happy. And so my strange experience has come to an end. And yeah, we're gonna save the data now. What do you think Ike should do when Hugo threatens him unless he brings homunculus, I mean? There's like a lot of different ways that could go. The first time I played through this, I got the ending that I'm gonna show you in just a minute. We'll get to that ending momentarily. Alright, so let's save over... We're gonna save over... Actually, we're gonna save here. What's going on? We just got the best ending, Kayla. We killed a child. It was fun. We had a grand old time. But we're not done yet! We're not done yet, everyone! We are not done yet! Oh, no, no, no! We have more to do! Because we're gonna try to get as many of the... Like I said, we're gonna try to get all the endings today. I am an adult, Kayla! Okay. So that's a completed ending. What we're gonna do now, we're gonna go back to chapter 7. I think this is where we need to go? Oh, nope. That's not what we want to do. My apologies. That is not what we want to do. I messed it up. Well, that's alright. We can kind of fly through all this anyway, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, skip through all of this. Skip through this. We're gonna die. It's all gonna be fun. Gonna go back in time. Now we can skip cutscenes, which is gonna make this a lot faster. Get that. Go to the night before. Find out that we need the tower key. I'm just gonna finish out. I'll just go through it as usual. Go through all of this and, like I said, get the other endings that you get. So there are two different classes of endings. I'm gonna explain this while I'm doing all this. There are two different classes of endings. One class of ending is the endings that are only available if you tell Margaret that she might be your ancestor. And that's currently the path that we're on right now. There is another set of endings. There's two extra endings that you can only get if you don't tell Margaret that she could potentially be your ancestor. Because if you think about it, it makes sense. Because since you told Margaret she might be your ancestor, naturally at some point she's probably told Hugo that. And so that's why Hugo decides to... Ike, why do you control so strange? Why do you control like a tank on a Roomba? So that's why Hugo gives the threat that he ends up giving, where he says that he'll leave Margaret in the past because, as far as he knows, Margaret is your ancestor. So leaving her stranded in the present would murder you as a result. So that's the route that he wants. So that's what he decides to do. But if you never told Margaret this, she doesn't, like, I think Hugo still kind of figures it out, but he doesn't know how much you know. The only reason why Hugo thinks that Margaret is your ancestor is because Homunculus made that baby switch, because he wanted to ensure that if Margaret did get left in the present, that Ike wouldn't be affected. Because Ike is the reason why... you see why I keep on saying it's a whole thing? Like, time travel is really confusing, and it's really complicated, and... it basically... fuck Homunculus and fuck Hugo. I would say fuck H-names in general, but Helena wasn't too bad, I guess. Hey guys, don't mind me just literally fucking appearing out of nowhere. It's fine. Head on up the stairs. Grab the rope. Get through that. Man, this is much quicker whenever we don't have to sit through these long-ass cutscenes. I need to get a few more, energy units. Pardon me, gentlemen. One. Come on. I think there's one over here in the park area, too. Is there a park? Is the park over here? Yeah, there's one over there. I think that's got another one that I can grab. Nope, not over there. Okay. We're gonna go back to night before. Sorry about this. Next time, I will start at chapter 8. Because there's 4 endings altogether we can get from this route, so... Anything here? Nope. Okay. Wanted to make sure there weren't any, energy units here. And see, because I picked up that rope in the past, there's no rope here in the present. It already has the rope, but apparently that rope just sat there for 30 fucking years, because that's a normal thing. Get that. Get that. And Hugo doesn't actually really know anything about Eckert's daughter. He just told Eckert what he wanted to hear. To get Eckert to help him kill Ike. Fast forward through all of this. here. Grab the rope. Get that. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the child was kind of a little shit. Sit through Eckert's little whining confession, and it's okay because his wife's alive because we saved him, or we saved her, and she remembers us because we saved her, and that's a little bit awkward. So I'm just gonna go. It's like, all right, I'll go now. I'll leave now. Bye. And then we see the picture of Dana. Actually, no, let's just not bother saving this. Don't really need to save it, we just need to get to chapter 8. There we go. Alright. Get through that. And then we're gonna... I'm gonna go downstairs and gather up a few more energy units for our time-traveling adventures. Which I'm sure will be an absolute delight and incredibly fun, and yeah, nothing bad will ever take place at any point, because time travel is fun and it's simple and, you know, it's great. Everybody loves time traveling. Any energy units around here by chance? Nope, okay. Ah, my butt's glowing like a firefly. Isn't that funny, y'all? Thankfully, I do appreciate how Konami made it so that if it knows that you're replaying, it'll just let you skip through these cutscenes so that you don't have to sit through them all again, just to, like, get the other endings. And then if you encounter a cutscene that you haven't seen yet, it won't let you skip through those, because then it's like, okay, wait, this is actually, like, story shit that you might need to know about. Okay. Alright. Back to where Dana is. Whoop, bamf, whoop, bamf, whoop, bamf. And just casually popping in and out of the space-time continuum. The space-time continuum. Just casually popping in and out in front of other people. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. Real quick, I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Actually, I'm going that way anyway, so you know what? Let's go talk... Let's go see Dana first. I just remembered I gotta go that way anyway. I don't think there's any energy units around here. So. Oh, there's one over here. I see it! I see the glowy glow! Perfect. Alright. Keep all this, because she decides she wants to stay. Now that we've got the Philosopher's Stone, we're gonna go and make a madman's dreams come true, because that's just kind of what we do. It's how we do things. Hey kids, what's up? Get the fuck out of my way. Out of my way, gotta go talk to your dad. Hope that's cool. Anyway, Hugo, by the way, I can go back and say hi to your mom whenever the fuck I want to, so suck it, you little shit. Nah. so we've given him what he needs to complete his experiments. Back up into the future. And then he says come back in 10 days. So we're gonna go back in 10 days, which we're just gonna fast forward. I am sort of flying through this part, I won't lie, but it'll get us to the ending, so you know. Okay. So we got the best ending. We're gonna get the next best. We're gonna aim for the next best ending. So this is ending B1. There's a B1 and a B2. And then there is a 2B or not 2B ending. That's not true, I just made that up. Hey, Kitty Cup, how you doing? We are finishing up, Shadow of Destiny by getting all of the endings.
Hello, is anybody?
Right. So now we find Hugo's little time machine that he's created. Well, that old Hugo created and gave to young Hugo. And we're gonna go back to our time period and give that Hugo such a sound thrashing. Yeah, I am just making sure you're paying attention, exactly. Alright, so we're gonna get into the future, and then Hugo is gonna call us and be like, bitch! I am here to fuck shit up. Yeah, just collect some energy units, because at this point it's just kind of... At this point, collecting these things has become a compulsion for me. I'm sure that that's healthy. Although this whole time, by the way, I just want to point out that we're doing all this stuff right next to this giant fucking statue of us. And no one at any point ever acknowledges it. And I think that's really funny. Sorry for yawning in the middle of that. Alright, so now Hugo reveals his dastardly plan to kill us and have us bring him Homunculus. So we're gonna get the next best ending. For the next best ending, instead of going straight to Homunculus, we are going to go and get... We're gonna go and tell his mommy on him. That's the plan. We're gonna go tell Hugo's mommy on him. So now she gives us the reveal that she's actually his mother. And how Hugo's done a terrible thing and he may never be forgiven for it, but she still forgives him because she loves him. Blah, 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 blah. Me, family. Me. Okay. So now we're gonna... I think I went the wrong way. I did. Okay. Turn around and go the other way. You go back over here and basically tell Hugo that his mommy is disappointed in him.
Hugo! Well, did you bring Homunculus?
Nah.
Did you take a look at where your house used to be?
Yeah. I went over there. It's like a gutted box. There's nothing there. Everything's gone. No trace of the way we used to live. No happy memories. How could I ever forgive you for that.
Your mother. She's still there.
That's a lie! You think I'd fall for that trick? Yeah, right. You can't get me that way.
Look, of course she isn't there in the physical sense. But she says her spirit's been around this whole time. And she said she forgives you. All this happened just now.
You! Are you trying to pull the wool over my eyes?
I swear, I'm telling you the truth.
Hugo?
All right then. Don't you dare move. I'm gonna go over there and take a quick look. I'll know if you try anything, so don't even think about it. Damn, it's just a ruin after all. He tricked me.
Hugo.
Oh, crap.
Mother?
Hugo? What's wrong, Hugo?
Hugo. Hugo.
Oh, God. It's Mother. It's her voice.
What are you talking about? I don't hear a thing.
Yeah, it's because you're not about to die, Margaret.
Okay? I have to take a look around.
But, Hugo?
Yeah, but Hugo, that place is a dump.
Mother? You're here, aren't you? Mother! It's me, Hugo!
Hugo, you little shit.
That can never be excused or forgiven. You should have understood the sanctity of life. It is only given once to a single human being, and its weight is beyond measure.
But I...
Oh, I understand how you feel. How could I not? Even if no one else can. My little Hugo. Would you like to come with me?
It's just like, hey, you want to just die, Hugo? Why don't we just die?
I'll go. I want to go with you, Mother.
Yeah, so yeah, we just once again we have murdered a child.
Hugo!
Mother!
Hugo!
Mother!
It isn't safe.
But Hugo! Hugo!
Shut up, Margaret.
Pull yourself together.
Yeah, Margaret, get it together. It's almost like you're terrified of losing your brother or some shit. Hugo's just like, I'm just gonna take a nap during the rock slide. It's fine. I forgot about how funny this into a fucking death trap. Oh my god.
Hugo, my only... It was just the two of us. And now...
Yeah, sucks.
Why?
I know there's nothing I can say that'll make things easier for you right now.
But, you know,
But
it's not my
I'm here
problem.
for
Bye.
you. Just remember that, Margaret.
Yeah, anyway, bye.
Hugo. Hugo.
So, yeah, sucks about your brother. Anyway, want to make out? Did my controller stop working? Come on, controller. I think the batteries on my controller legit died during that cutscene. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Sorry. Technical difficulties, please stand by. Oh, jeez. Oh, dear. Oh, jeez. Oh, dear. Just 1 second. Hold on. Trying to... talk amongst yourselves while I dig out another controller. My apologies, I was not expecting this. Okay. It's okay, I've got another one. I just needed to find it. You know, the first time that I ever got a PlayStation 3, I started, like, freaking out because of how short the cord was. I didn't realize I was a dumbass, and I didn't realize that it was a wireless cord controller thing. So I went out and bought, like, a new, I went out and bought another cord for it, and I didn't realize I didn't actually need to do that. Okay, got it. Oh, jeez. I think that I hear that buzzing. I hear the buzzing. I hear that. I think that might be from the controller. Oh, jeez. Let me mute that for you guys so at least y'all don't have to put up with that. I'll see if I can make it go away somehow. No, it's still... Hang on. Hold on. Let me just... I'm gonna try removing... No, I still hear the buzzing. Okay, now where's that coming from? I have broken everything! Okay. I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and that seemed to get rid of it. My apologies, y'all. That was a whole thing. Alright. So now we get ending B1! Yay! Yay, everyone, yay! So, Dende, sucks about your family. We've been over this, yeah.
Well,
But you know who else lost his family?
looks like it's over.
Batman.
Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
Mm-hmm. And you did.
All this was for you? You used me to ensure you would exist, that no one would rewrite the script.
Now, let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using.
It's kind of exactly what happened.
Who cares, really?
I kind of care.
Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
I see. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the digipad back.
Here. It's yours.
Oh,
What?
well, why don't you take her back to her own time?
Huh? Who? Me?
Margaret, what do you want to do? Are you going back home or staying in this time?
Yeah, you want to go back in time where you have nobody? I'm sure it'll be fun.
I want to go home. Even if it means I'll be alone.
There. Give her a ride home. I've set it for one last trip. Hurry though, Ike.
Alright, so we have to take Margaret home now. Anyway, you know who else lost their family, Margaret? Batman. I don't know who that is. See? This is why the Middle Ages need TV! Na 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 Margaret! Na 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 Margaret! Margaret!
Well,
Margaret!
take care then.
He literally just like, well, bye.
You too, Ike. I guess it's goodbye.
Yeah, and that's it. That is legitimately it. She's just like, okay, bye. If you want to just wander around here, you can, but, I mean, it's completely pointless. Nothing means anything. You want to talk to these people?
It blew up, didn't it? The alchemy house, I mean.
Yup. Just blew right the fuck up.
The girl in that house over there wears some pretty clothes. I wish I could dress up like that.
This is why you're gonna get stoned as a witch when you're older, Abigail.
See? I tell you, sin does not go unpunished. That house, blown to bits. What an explosion.
Right. Anyway, y'all want to see a magic trick? Watch this.
Here, I'm giving this back to you. She's safely back home now.
What a nice guy I am. All services guaranteed. Well, I suppose we won't be seeing each other again, Ike.
Okay, bye.
Hey, I wonder if that bar is still around. I'll go celebrate for staying alive today.
Yep, so I just decided, well, guess I'm gonna go get drunk. Bye. This time I can skip through the credits. So that's one of the B endings. It's all over, but somehow it left me without a sense of finality. Alright, we're gonna save again. It's just gonna take it a little while, and okay, so we overwrite over the completed file, and then it just says, you know, completed A and B. And we're gonna go again. We're gonna do another one of the endings. The endings are gonna get a quick fire a little bit more rapidly. We got 2 more endings that we can get with this path, and then we have to go back and do a different path with what's her face? Margaret. Get that. Gonna fast forward through as much of this as we can. Gather up some thingamabobbers. So what did y'all think of that ending compared to the other ending? Share your thoughts. We literally lured a child into a dangerous building and his mother murdered him. As opposed to whenever we lured a child to a facsimile of one of the few people that he ever loved, and then that person murdered him. We just like murdering children, y'all. It's just, you know, we have certain things that we like doing. We're a man of simple taste. We like to murder kids. Oh, Hugo's been the one who's been trying to kill us this whole time. Hugo wants us dead because we gave his father the means to create the homunculus, and because we did that, his father, like, the house was destroyed and his father was killed in the explosion, and so he wants us dead so that instead of his father getting the Philosopher's Stone to create a homunculus, he can take the Philosopher's Stone and use it to resurrect his dead mother. So the thing is, he's already tried to resurrect his dead mother, and it didn't work, and now she's, like, trapped as this spirit wandering the earth for all eternity. And that's what you missed on Glee. He was a pretty fucked up kid. Yeah, you are not incorrect about that. We can go back here, talk with Dana. Dana will say that she wants to stay because it turns out this timeline actually is where Dana belongs. Like, she actually genuinely is supposed to be here. The way to get the absolute best ending is to get Margaret into her correct time period and Dana into her correct time period. Keep all this. Got the red stone. Gonna go hand that off to Dr. Wagner. Grab that energy unit, because I like to have an abundance of them. Go in there, Ike. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. You've walked in there enough times. You should be past that. Gave him that. Gonna come back in 10 days. Okay, everything's on fire. Fun times. And when I say everything, I just mean the alchemist's house, but, you know. Point stands, everything is on fire.
Hello!
Hugo's created his own time machine because, you know, freaky deaky little shit that he is. And then we're gonna go back up to our normal time period. He's gonna be all, you need to find Homunculus! I want you to bring Homunculus to me! Which, like I said, that's what we're gonna do. That's how we're gonna get this next ending, is at no point are we gonna talk to Hugo's mom. We're just gonna go straight to appeasing the little brat and giving him exactly what he wants, which is Homunculus. You can show up. Bring me a shrubbery! I mean, bring me Homunculus!
Hugo!
Hugo, I just want you to know, your name's fucking stupid. Back in time. And you talk to Homunculus, and he's gonna reveal about swapping, or at least trying to swap the babies. He wasn't able to complete the swap entirely, so as a result, the girl that we know as Dana grew up without any parents. But that was because he just wasn't able to complete the swap because picking up the child exhausted him so much because his body's very delicate. Which he hints at, and we find out just how delicate whenever we lightly graze him with a cut, and that's enough to kill him. So we're gonna just find... Alright, Homunculus, where are you, you little shit? Fuck is that little shit? He's in one of the park areas. Where are you, little asshole? This is the way to find a person, Bird. Just like scream insults into the ether until they show up. I just will start running around yelling, Outlander! Outlander! We have your woman! She lives! Come on, Outlander! Where the fuck is he? Legit, where is this motherfucker? Might be down here. If I were in this game and someone cut me, I too would simply die. Yeah, it's just like, you know what gets me out of this game? I'm just gonna lay down here and oh no, I am dead. Oh no. How awful for me to have died and been completely dead, most definitely dead in this. Oh no. Dead am I. Dead I am. Okay, we went this way already, so that's not gonna do it. Where is this asshole? He's near somewhere where there's trees, but the problem is it's so fucking foggy from the goddamn snow that it's impossible to see hardly anything. That way. Okay, that's the library, so that's not the right way. Is he over here? Damn it, homunculus, where are you, you little piece of shit? I'm about to just scour all the streets. Be all what's it called? Methodical about it. Thought he'd be around here, but he's not. He's definitely somewhere in this lower half of the map. I know that much. Dude, where are you? Seriously, homunculus? Goddamn. Excuse me, has anyone around here seen a really emo-looking motherfucker? Kind of pretty, to be honest with you. If we're all just being honest about it, he's, you know, kind of pretty. Anybody? Hello? Yes? No? Maybe? Anyone? Is there a tree somewhere? He was resting against one whenever I first found him. Where is this little piece of shit? Well, shit. one guy in this tiny fucking map. And I know he's in this bottom half of the map. I know he's somewhere around down here somewhere. Look, is this guy? Jesus. That takes me back to the town square. That's not where he is. If I look at enough trees, eventually I'll see a scrawny little emo kid leaning against one of them. Where are you? Damn it, homunculus, you little shit. Where the fuck are you? I'm not down for this game of hide and seek, man. It's costing me viewers. Ollie ollie oxen, bitch. Ah, fuck it. I'm fucking Googling this. I'm Googling it. Sorry, y'all, but I do not have time for this shit. Sorry, y'all. I just do not have time for this shit. Where are you, you little shit? I know he's resting on a tree by a path, but I can't remember where he is. Where the shitting hell are you, little guy? Gonna end up just stumbling along him at one point. There he is. Found him. Found the little asshole. Homunculus, get your ass up and go to Hugo and, I don't know, slap the shit out of him or something. I don't even care what at this point. I don't care what you do, just go do something. Yeah, success! We found him! Alright, now we're gonna get the B2 ending, and this is really gonna suck for Hugo, so sorry, Hugo, but, you know, you're kind of a little shit anyway, so not gonna lie, you kind of deserve what's coming.
Hugo!
Where's Homunculus? Get a move on, all right?
Hugo, stop this.
Hurry up! Or would you rather I leave her here in this age?
Go ahead.
Huh?
She's the only family you've got left. Are you still going to leave her behind?
Shut up!
Settle down.
Mr. Eckert!
Damn it!
I was worried, so I followed you.
Let go of me!
Fat chance.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Damn it! Let go! Let go of me!
Ow!
Oh,
Oof.
Are you all right?
Yeah, you look like you really care about it.
Hey!
Jesus, go Mr. Eckert! He turns into the action hero here.
Stop it!
No way! You won't get away from me as long as you're after Ike.
Help! Sis!
Hugo, stop this. Please, I'm begging you to stop.
See that? You've got family of your own, and you don't treat family that way. And Ike, he has people he cares about too. Don't you ever forget it. I feel the same way about my family. You think there's a parent worth his salt out there who doesn't care about his children? You understand what I'm saying? I'm someone's parent and you're someone's child. So I'm telling you, end this right here, right now. Even if you keep trying, I won't let you do it. You understand? Promise me you'll end this.
Okay.
He's just like, okay.
Hugo.
Hugo.
Sis, I'm really sorry. Can we go home? I'm sorry about everything. Forget the Philosopher's Stone. It's okay now.
Hugo.
Come on, sis. Let's go home. When we get there, I promise I'll destroy the time-traveling device.
He just gave up. He was just like,
Shame.
well, I have
It's my
been
way of making amends and turning over a new leaf.
I've been
I left the
physically
machine
overpowered by a
outside
much
town.
older man, so
I'm ready to go.
I give up.
Well, then I guess it's goodbye.
Take care of yourself.
Good luck.
I wasn't sure whether I could pull it off, but what did you think? How was my performance as the righteous parent?
Don't say that. It wasn't a performance.
Really? You know, that girl just now, I guess my little girl Dana would have sort of looked like her if she'd had the chance to grow up. I got this strange feeling looking at her.
Oh?
Yeah, Hugo's just like, I just don't want to admit that I screwed up, so I'm just gonna leave now. Just gonna quietly leave. And then Ike's like, oh shit, I fucked up.
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. By the way, Mr. Eckert, how's the arm?
Don't worry about it. It's nowhere near the punishment I deserve. I just hope you can be content with it.
Oh, look, I'm not...
Well, anyway, I don't exactly know who they were, but I hope that kid and his sister have a good life.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I guess I'll be going now. What about you?
Oh, I'll be okay.
All right. Feel free to drop by again anytime you like. I'm looking forward to it. Take it easy till then, okay?
I will.
Okay, well, thanks, Eckert, bye. Anyway. Well, at least this way, you know, we didn't kill Hugo at least, so yay? What a strange, I know, right? All the other shit we've seen so far, and this is the one that leaves me going, what a strange ending. Epilogue time! Time for the freeze frames, and the so-and-so went on to college and dropped out, but he found a family and now he's happy.
Looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
But was it all for you? You
Pretty
used
much.
me to make sure that you would be created, that no one would rewrite that part.
Now, let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
I see. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the digipad back. Farewell, then. I've managed to preserve my own life, but...
But what?
Oh well. You chose your own path after all. And I suppose we won't be seeing each other again. Your fate's in your own hands now, I'm afraid. Goodbye.
Well, bye. There's just so many moments of just, well, bye.
Hey, I wonder if that bar is still around.
He's like, alright, I'm just gonna go
I'll
get drunk.
celebrate
Fuck this.
for staying alive today.
Let's just skip that. Alright, so that is... that is ending B2. Which is also a feeling of, oh, might have screwed something up. Oh well! It's all over. But somehow, it left me without a sense of finality. Alright. Now we got another ending that we can get. We're getting all the endings, y'all. We're finishing this out. We will get all endings. Okay, so now we're gonna get the worst ending that you can get on this route. And it's actually pretty fucking hilarious, not gonna lie.
I don't remember seeing this picture before. The stone and the girl.
Okay. Okay. Collect data units. Collect all the energy units. All of them. I hope that everyone's managed to. I hope that everyone's been willing to stick around for this ending, because this is actually my favorite one because of how fucking hilarious it is. What's wrong with your legs, Ike? That's still driving me crazy. Your legs are so fucking long, man. They're so goddamn long. Alright, Dana's gonna stay in the past. He's got yaoi legs. Yeah, he does. Okay, so we got the redstone. We talk to what's his ass. We talk to who's a what's its. Do the thing. Go upstairs. He'll tell them, get the fuck out of my house, you freeloading motherfuckers! Okay. Travel forward 10 days. Excuse me, my throat's getting a little tired. House has been destroyed. We're gonna go in and investigate. Investigate him.
Hello.
Back to the future. That. I'm gonna go that way and he'll be like, bring me homunculus! Ah! I require one homunculus to appease my evil sorcery! And if you think that you can fool me so that you can pull me into a headlock and attempt to choke me out, well, joke's on you, motherfucker! I'm into that shit! Ah! Sorry.
Hugo!
Didn't actually have anything to say to you, Hugo. I just like yelling Hugo because your name's so stupid, Hugo. I have to keep on saying Hugo to remind me how stupid the name Hugo is. Hope that's okay, Hugo. Bert is unleashing the villains on it. Kind of. Alright. So instead of giving this whiny little brat what he wants... Remember, he said that he created the time thingamagruber, but then he traveled back in time and gave it to his younger self. So we're gonna prevent him from ever inventing the time machine. Because if we do that, then he can't give the time machine to himself, which means he can't travel forward, which means that Ike's life is never in danger. Yeah, like I said, it's a whole deal. As I say multiple times, it's a whole thing. I don't really need any more energy units, actually. Let's just...
I don't see that time machine, but it should get here sometime soon. And there's only one person who can bring it over. Hugo. There's no other way.
This was the first ending that I got as a kid, by the way.
He's not here either. Where can Father be?
He's abandoned us. Father walked out on us.
Hugo, how can you say such a thing?
Tell me you know for sure that he didn't, sis. You can't.
Yeah, he just blew everything up and walked off.
Experiment. Yeah, right.
I'll take another look outside.
Quick, kill Hugo! Do it now! We've killed him enough times already. Oh, what's one more just for the road? One more for luck.
Father, you don't care about us. All he thinks about is his stupid research. He lied to us. Oh, damn it.
Aw, poor Hugo. Oh my god, it's aliens!
Don't dry your tears.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I am giving you this machine.
What is...
The same as the one in the possession of the man you know, a time-traveling mechanism. However, this one is only capable of following his trail. Be aware of that.
You're giving this to me?
Use it. Use it to stop that man, that Ike.
Why?
The truth dawned on me one day that the key to Dr. Wagner's disappearance lay with that stranger. It was he who deceived Wagner and spirited him away with the promise of a great experiment. It must be so.
Is that what happened? That must be what happened.
Not only that, but long ago, the stranger possessed the Philosopher's Stone. With the stone combined with the power of science, creation of human life is finally possible. Or of one particular life. One that you attempted to bring back and failed. That of Elena, your mother.
How? How did you know that?
Because I am you.
Remember all this bullshit we got told about how you can't interact with your past self?
Have you been here all this time? Hugo, you must get away.
Huh?
Wait. Hey!
Wait! What on?
Get out of my way!
Huh? What?
Damn you! Get out of my way!
Don't!
Hey, no!
Oh yeah, that's right! You can't interact with your past self! How about that?
Oh my.
Hugo's gone.
Well, see you later, Margaret!
Margaret! Wake up!
Hey, Margaret! Listen, quick question. Do you got any more food? Margaret? Margaret, you got any food? Margaret! Okay, well, bye. Well, we kind of solved the problem. We'll just leave that back there. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. Don't worry about it.
Gone.
So, you erased Hugo's existence. You made his different selves touch, didn't you?
Didn't really make him do it. It just kind of happened.
It wasn't me. I wouldn't do a thing like that.
Well, it depends, really. Now there's no one out for your life. Congratulations.
Yay! We did it! Woo! We saved ourselves! Yay!
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying
I don't
to
feel like
change
I
my
really
destiny.
accomplished anything.
And you did.
But was it all for you? You used me to make sure that you would be created, that no one would rewrite that part.
Now, let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
I see. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor.
Pretty much.
Was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the digipad back. Farewell, then. I managed to preserve my own life, but...
But what?
Oh,
But, well, you're fucked.
I just have this bad feeling. Did your actions really manage to change the flow of events, Ike? Anyway, I suppose we won't be seeing each other again. Your fate's in your own hands now, I'm afraid. Goodbye.
Hey!
Alright, get ready for the best fucking ending ever. Brace yourselves, everyone. This is gonna be just beautiful.
It's over. Finally over. Man, this has been the longest day of my life. The streetlights seem so bright. Never noticed that before. I guess I just took it all for granted, but this place can be so beautiful. Everything is, really. I just never realized it. The trees and the air and the small things you do every day, the way time passes, all beautiful.
Yeah, he's got a new lease on life, everyone.
That's what life's all about. And it was staring me in the face all this time. All the stars up there. I must be lucky. I know how beautiful it is to be alive. Huh?
Hey, dude, I think it's a drunk or something.
Well, aren't we the ones who are like, smash?
Right on, dude. So it's like, join the club.
I heard this rock and roll.
Catch you later, dude. You're gonna, like, get run over or something if you stay there.
Wait for it. He did all that just to die at the end anyway. Dumb motherfucker. Why do you lay on the fucking street, you dumbass? If I could only do it over again. Just one more time. Yeah, actual best ending. I would argue that is the actual best ending. Okay. And with that, we have 2 more endings that we need to get. But in order to get these endings, I have to go back to chapter 5. But don't worry, fortunately, we'll go through this pretty quickly. Because we can skip through cutscenes, yay! I believe it's... I'm pretty sure it's chapter... Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's chapter 5. Alright, yep. So chapter 5. So this is all the way back to the first time that we went to the bar, and then we went back in time to get that antidote because we needed to get the book and all that shit. This is whenever we decided the museum's gonna be a library. But we are gonna skip through a lot of this shit, okay, y'all? So just don't worry. There's a lot of shit we're gonna skip through, because we can do that. Yay! We're also going to make sure that we grab up any bits and pieces, any data, energy things, green glowing lightning bug things, that, yeah. Oh, hey, you're still here. Any luck with finding that guy?
I'm hungry. A broken heart doesn't kill your appetite. I went to that bar a lot. When I was with someone.
Yeah, that's nice. Is the food good? I might as well pop in on the fortune teller.
Welcome.
Listen, will you tell my fortune again?
Certainly.
Well?
Let's get this at the fated hour of 10:30. Alright. So, 10:30 is when we die. There we go. Yeah, skip all of this. Hey, give me that special with the poisonous fish in it. Thank you very much. Okay, bye. Now we're dead again, and then we're gonna be alive again, and then we're gonna go to the black and white era with that chick who just talks. The really, really long cutscenes, but we're gonna skip all that. Don't worry about that. We're gonna bypass all that entirely. This way. Be like, hey dude, I got a great idea. You should turn this place into a library. Library is definitely better. Do the library. Library is a good idea. Okay, now. So now we've changed it to a library, so now we're gonna go back to the future. We're gonna go look in the library. Okay, so now we are gonna go and head to the library. But real quick, we're gonna grab that energy unit again because it always replenishes there. And everyone's just gonna be totally chill about the fact that I just seem to be just appearing right the fuck out of nowhere all the time. Like, no one's even gonna question it, which is really convenient for me. It is really fucking dark. Like, it's just crazy dark for me. I don't know if it looks that way for you guys, but it's crazy dark for me. All I see is just Ike's little blonde ponytail bobbing along in the wind. Another energy unit for funsies. I like to keep plenty of these on me. Go to the library. And I think it's this way. Nope. This way. Alright, we're gonna find out about the antidote. But that antidote's been lost to time, so we have to go back in time to an alchemist. It's gonna be Dr. Wagner. One more thing I'd like to try to do before we do that. Pretty sure I can manage it. But we will see.
My ancestor just couldn't decide what to do with this house. He thought about making a library out of it. Then he thought that an art museum would be nice. You know what? I think that indecision is a family trait.
Can I have that,
It doesn't matter whether this place is a museum or a library.
Oh, okay, can't do it yet. I was gonna be like, hey, have one of these cats. But I guess I can't do that yet. Okay. So, go back to see Margaret again and ask her father for that antidote. Or, Matt, well, really, we'll just be asking Margaret about it. Okay, so it's been 4 years. And oh no, the place is destroyed! How terrible! Ah! Everyone quick be like, oh! Like, give me your best cries of anguish, everyone! Cry in agony and anguish, y'all, because everything's been destroyed. And luckily the chick's gonna be like, oh, you're kinda cute.
What,
Here,
looking
have
for
some
meat?
meat.
Hey, you're kind of cute. I'll tell you what, you can have the scrap meat over there for free.
Yeah, because, working class peasants were, like, known for just giving away their products like that. Did it all the time. Very common in the Middle Ages, didn't y'all know that? Oh dear God, no! Yeah, take that and just go do something, puppy. I would like to see, they're probably, there probably is a game, one of those point and click adventure type games. There's probably one where the main character is like, I'm gonna give that dog some meat and get him out of my way, and then the dog like eats the meat, but he still hangs out there just like staring at him like, yeah, okay, now what? That. Go inside and talk to her father. You do what's up? Can I get an antidote up in here, please? Hello? Can you give me an antidote, please? Excuse me.
If the homunculus can be completed, it will prove my theories correct. If only I had the philosophy.
Yeah, that's nice. Can I have an antidote, please? Pretty please? Alright. We're gonna walk around with Margaret, and now the difference is, instead of telling her that we think she's our ancestor, we're gonna say nothing. We're not gonna tell her anything about her being our potential ancestor. Oh, nothing. Nothing at all, don't worry about it.
Oh, nothing. Oh. Wait a sec. Did I just say something really important?
Nothing important, don't worry about it.
What am I thinking? Of course not. That would be too much of a coincidence.
What are you mumbling about?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
I was just joking about coming along with you. That would change the future, wouldn't it?
Probably. I'm really sorry, but...
It's okay. Really. You'll come over again, won't you? And tell me other interesting things.
I will.
Yeah, I will not.
So see you again soon.
I ain't gonna come around and tell you jack shit, bitch.
Did you just get back?
No, I heard everything. I didn't mean to be a snoop, but it didn't seem like I could just walk in. It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
Oh, for heaven's sake. You could have just come in.
I was just trying to be tactful, after all, sis.
That's quite all right. Oh, Hugo?
What?
Are you still, mother's lock of hair?
What?
I know how much you miss Mother, but you can't carry that thing around forever.
Shut up!
Yeah, quick, stab Hugo in the neck. Do it now!
How could you say something like that? It's not as though I'm doing anything wrong.
At that point, I would have just stabbed him just because he was annoying, not even about him trying to kill me.
That didn't come out quite right, but...
You're the one who's being weird, changing the subject as soon as it gets a little thorny.
So this is before he attempts to bring his mother back the first time.
It's your fault. You ought to know that.
Her fault for what? What the fuck did she do?
So, Father can't be disturbed.
I know.
I should get going.
Yeah, I should go. Goodbye.
See you soon. I'm sorry it was so hectic around here. He's always like this. I just can't do a thing with him once he gets upset. So I just leave him alone when he's this way.
Hey, sis. Are you sure you just want to let him go like this?
Oh, stop that, Hugo. Well, here. Will you take it? Consider it a token of appreciation for all the stories you told me. And something to remember today by.
Good job, sis.
Hugo, stop eavesdropping!
Thank you, Margaret. See you.
Okay.
Okay. Got our antidote and the comb. Now, we'll go back into the... If I remember correctly, yep, okay, alright. Now we're going to go back into the future, and we're gonna, you know, take the antidote and all that jazz. So, back to the future we go. And then we'll start feeling the effects, so then we take the antidote. So we're feeling the effects of the stuff, so we're gonna take our antidote now. And boom! We have saved our lives! I'm also gonna save this, just to be safe. I will put it here. Okay. So now, we're gonna fly through the rest of the chapters. Run around like a maniac and get hit by a car. Boom! It's dangerous to go alone, Ike. Make like... Ike, here's an idea. Can you try making a friend? Have you thought about that? Like, just try to make a friend. Okay. Now we're gonna go back in time to a cold day. Alright. Time travel. Make a time travel movie.
Huh.
And it's to find out the cause of his own death.
Cause of death, huh?
And how about a love story? Will Homunculus still switch the baby? Yes! Homunculus is gonna switch the babies no matter what. That is always going to be his plan. No matter what else happens, he is going to switch the babies. Okay, so now I need to go here. Okay, well, okay, hold on now. We're not switching a damn thing, okay? Let's go ahead and be perfectly clear on that. We are not switching anything. Homunculus is doing all the baby switching. Why is their baby switching? The babies have to be switched because it's honestly, legitimately, it's because of time travel. I'm not even joking. It's time travel.
Oh my.
Ooh, a little too excited about this, not gonna lie.
Miriam.
Aww. Poor Eckert.
What's taking the ambulance so long?
Anyway, y'all want to see a magic trick? Watch this. Watch this, everyone. Ta-da!
Hi. Excuse me.
Yes?
Your baby's really cute.
Oh, thank you.
So no matter what
Look, can I ask you a favor? Could you take a different way?
What?
It's dangerous ahead. Please.
I see. All right, thank you.
Please, be careful.
So she's gonna pretend to take a different route and we're gonna be like, yay, we fixed it. But then she's gonna come back out and be like, yeah, fuck that guy. So she's gonna be like, yeah, fuck that guy. And she's gonna die this first time around. And then I'm gonna try again to save her.
What?
Hey, where do you think you're going? You trying to make a quick getaway?
Yeah, getaway? How the fuck have I done anything, my dude? Alright. So we're gonna really quickly go back to the present. And then he's gonna use their tragedy as his, like, inspiration for his muse, because he's a fucking asshole.
Now really, what is it this time? The good
And Homunculus, like, gives a little speech about how fate is a very difficult enemy, and it always will pull things back to the way that they were. And there's kind of nothing you can do about it, but that's actually not true in the case of Miriam. We can still save Miriam. Which I'm gonna try to do. Try being the operative word. The thing is, like, if you want to save her, you have to just immediately, once you get to the present, you have to immediately time travel back. Because if you move around, then you can't do it at that point, because it starts the cutscene, and then you can't save Miriam. Damn it, Miriam! Stop running away from the guy who's trying to help you! Miriam, wait! I promise I'm not gonna hurt you! I know that I'm a strange man who you don't know and is like telling you that things are dangerous, but come on, Miriam, don't be this way! Come on now, don't be like this! Just listen to what a complete... Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! I think I screwed it up, fuck! Oh god damn it, I got stuck! Shit! Whoops. God damn it. I was right at the end, too, and I wanted to take a shortcut, and it didn't work. Well, oopsie. Whoops. I think I might have fucked it up. I think Miriam's dead this time for realsies. Then he lectures me again. Redo! 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 Little did I know, I did not realize how prophetic my title would become. Okay, there she is! Quick, tackle her! Quick, tackle her! Tackle the lady! It'll be fine! Stop doing using the redo button, it's gonna break. Fuck you, Phoenix Wolf! I'll use the redo button as many times as I need to. I will kill you as many times as it takes, Miriam, so long as I save you once. That's all that matters. Okay, I'm gonna save her this time.
Watch out!
Okay, we saved her this time. Yay. Alright, we did it, y'all. Took a couple of tries, but we did it. You can basically do that as many times as you need to, by the way. Okay, well, bye! You're welcome for saving your... Oh, actually, hold on. Y'all okay? Everybody alright?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm really sorry. I'll never forget this. Never.
Hey, did you see me save that
It's a
chick?
good thing this didn't turn into something serious.
Yeah, definitely a good thing. Anyway, to make this moment truly memorable, y'all want to see a magic trick? I feel like that's all I ever say is like, hey, you want to see a magic trick?
Hey, look, it's a poster.
Okay, so all those people are around, so as a result, we don't get run over. Yay! Save over that. Once again, we're gonna skip through a whole bunch of things really fast, but I will be as quick as I possibly can. I'm gonna let this play out because I love his scream. just really like that scream. And then Homunculus be like, dude, could you, like, try not to die? Homunculus is like, oh, hey, so this could be a big clue. And Ike is just like, I am so fucking tired. I just don't want to do this anymore. Please, for the love of God, please stop. We have to go to the night before. And we realize that we need to get in without Eckert knowing.
Isn't there any way to get in?
Nope, no way to get in without Eckert knowing. You're pretty much fucked. Well, guess we must accept our inevitable demise. Gonna try to speed run through my least favorite chapter, which is just I don't care for this chapter because of how convoluted it gets sometimes. Okay, he. I'm actually gonna try something a little different. I'm gonna try going back to Margaret's time because I know where I can find 2 energy units, so we're gonna do that. I love how I'm just randomly appearing in the middle of the square and nobody bats a goddamn eye about it. I think I can manage this, but we'll be cutting it close, but I think I can do it. Okay. Travel. Hey guys, what's up? Thank you for not freaking out whenever I literally just appeared out of fucking thin air on you. We're actually gonna get a slightly different outcome based on the fact that we didn't tell Margaret about our ancestry. Like, not super different, but a slight difference. Over to the night before. in here. Put the firm rope in place instead of the old one, because the old one's just gonna snap, and then I'm gonna fall anyway, and I'll just be horrifically, embarrassed by the whole ordeal. And then Eckert's getting blackmailed about his daughter. Go back to my time period. I promise this is the last time you guys are gonna see this chapter. I promise. Alright, and then we save ourselves. He finds the comb. Alright, we're gonna get a slightly different cutscene this time because we did not tell Margaret that we think she's our ancestor.
Mr. Eckert, you...
A girl's comb. This belongs to you?
Mr. Eckert...
I asked you whether this was yours.
How dare you fucking scold me, you
Yes,
motherfucker?
someone gave it to me. But we need to...
Here. And is this person important to you?
Well, you might say that.
I see.
Mr. Eckert, there's something I need to ask you.
I'm sorry. Truly, truly sorry. Blackmail. Our daughter went missing 20 years ago. It was Dana's return for your...
So were you the one that stabbed me too?
No, I don't know anything about that. You may not believe me, but that's the truth.
What? So there's someone else trying to kill me too? Then who were you talking to on the phone?
I honestly don't know. It sounded like a young man. He said he'd call again once you were dead. Don't worry, after all, I told you all this, didn't I? I won't make any more attempts on your life, and I plan to give myself up to the police. Forgiveness I can't ask for, but I am sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm still alive, and besides, it's the fault of whoever is really behind this. Please, don't blame yourself too much, Mr. Eckert.
That comb...
Blame yourself
made
just
me
the right
realize
amount.
Something. There are people in your life who care about you. Such an obvious fact, really. No one is alone, and for every death, there's hell to pay for everyone around them. Sometimes it isn't just memories that are left behind. It's pain and sorrow. I should know better than anyone else. After everything I went through all those years ago, I still... I am so very sorry.
Well, you should be. You're kind of a dick.
Sweetheart?
Miriam, I woke you. Everything's all right. You should go back to bed.
No.
My darling, you heard?
Yes. Your voice rather carries, you know. I didn't mean to listen, but you sounded so agitated that I...
Oh, Miriam. Miriam, I'm so sorry.
Everything is going to be all right. You have me, don't you know that? I've always been on your side, always.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you so much.
Don't be silly, dearest. We've been together for 20 years, you know, and... Oh, God. Aren't you...
Oh.
Nope, you don't know me. I am definitely not the person who traveled back in time and saved your life. That definitely didn't happen.
No. It's just that he looked so much like someone I knew a long time ago. It's all right. You don't have to say anything. A middle-aged woman has memories that are best left as they are. The truth may only disappoint, and I'd rather not be told.
Well, hold on a minute. What is all this? You make it sound like you two are old flames or something. How come I've never heard
Dude, I
anything
fucking... What the fuck are you talking about? No, I fucking saved her life.
Now, don't worry, dearest. I am a one-man woman, and you know very well that you are that man. It's Ike, isn't it? I'm sorry.
Ike is just like, I am so fucking confused, and I would just like to leave now.
We can take care of each other.
We're worried about y'all trying to fucking kill me.
Ike, how can you forgive me?
You know, you know what? Just...
It's all right, really.
It's just like, just don't call me anymore.
You see, 20 years ago, on the day that our little girl went missing, there was a man on the scene, and he looked exactly like you.
Oh, but...
I know it wasn't you. Was almost 20 years ago. It's just plain impossible.
Yeah,
This
impossible.
man was there that day, and he fled the scene. There were no other suspects, and in the end, the police thought this guy had gotten away with it. You can imagine how surprised I was when I first saw you here. I even thought that maybe you were that man's son.
My parents...
Yes, you told me some time ago you didn't remember them at all.
No.
Even if he was your father, it makes no sense for you to be burdened with his sins. I knew that... God knows I thought about all this enough times, but I have to admit that I could never quite reconcile the facts and my feelings.
You need to get some Ben Shapiro up in your
sorry,
life.
Ike.
That's not true. That's actually
It's
not
all right,
true.
Mr. Eckert.
No
Really.
one needs to be
Anyway, I
tormented with
should
Ben
get going.
fucking Shapiro.
Already?
I take that
I
back.
have to
I'm
find out
sorry,
who's
Eckert.
doing this.
I know that you tried to kill me, Eckert, but no one deserves
Yes,
Ben fucking
if there's
Shapiro.
anything I can do to help, let me know. I'll do everything in my power.
Just stay here and, like, just don't try to kill me, alright? Yeah, Ben Shapiro's like his own circle of hell. Alright. That's that chapter done. Okay. Going into the last chapter. We just got a couple more endings to go. We're almost done, y'all. We got this. We are gonna... Okay, so now, this time around, the only difference is we have not told Margaret that we believe she's our ancestor. So Hugo does not have that as a bargaining chip. So the differences in these two situations is, remember whenever we went back to find Dana? So our two outcomes depend on one decision. Do we take Dana with us back to the future, or do we leave her in the past? Actually, really quick. Hey, dude, can I get some pussy? Oh, no, I wasn't propositioning your wife. I was asking if I could have one of your cats.
What is it? Anything else you need?
No, nothing in particular. I just wanted to... Well, you know, see how you were.
So?
Also, I want your pussy.
Are you watching out for me? Afraid I'll kill myself or something if I'm left alone?
Okay, well that was really dark.
Of course not. You shouldn't... Anyway, I brought that book you lent me.
Oh yeah, and I guess I should give him
Done
back his
already?
book.
You sure?
Uh-huh. It really helped. Oops.
Oh. This watch.
What's the matter?
It's nothing. Just that I've seen a watch a lot like it. This strange guy in my high school class gave me one that looked just like it. He said it was a symbol of our friendship or something like that.
Was he maybe... Well, did he say his father made watches as a hobby?
Oh, you know him too. I hear he's a bit of a celebrity these days, a film producer, I think.
So I've heard.
Well, it's a small world.
So, Mr. Eckert, you went to school with that guy?
Yes, he seemed pretty weird at the time, always mumbling what he said were incantations under his breath.
Oh,
Said he was
lovely.
channeling his psychic energy and all that stuff. Sorry, I'm rambling on, and you're trying to find out who's got it in for you. If there's anything else I can do to help, just give me a yell, okay?
Okay, I'll come back when all this is over.
Please do. Don't do anything too risky. Watch yourself out there.
I mean, I'll try, but you know, people are shoving me off goddamn towers. Hey, also, by the way, seriously,
Find
can I
out
have
who's
can I
after
have
you.
your pussy?
I'll help out as much as I can.
Can I please have that? I would like a cat, please. Okay, I do not get any. I have missed out on my opportunity. Hey, Eckert, you want to see a magic trick? Watch this. Maybe I'll kill him with a fucking heart attack. Ta-da! Okay. Now let's go find Dana. You remember that chick that we stranded here for 4 fucking years and now we're finally getting around to being like, oh, maybe I should go find that girl. Maybe I should do that. Need to get some more energy units while I'm here. Alright, so now she's gonna be
I'm
all...
the same way. No family at all. But
But that time and place is still your home, right? It's where you want to be.
yeah, that's how I feel.
Oh, remember this? It's the red stone from that day.
That stone's look. Do you mind if I ask you to give that to me?
Of course, you can have it. If it weren't for this stone, I would have never met you. Neville would have ended up right here now, talking to you like this. I've always thought that there was something very important about this stone. That's the reason I thought about having it included in my portrait. But that's okay. After all, I got to see you again. Here you go.
Okay, so whichever way we do this, Dana's gonna refuse to come back. But the funny thing is, actually, Jordan, so legit, we actually do have a conversation with her about this, and she does say that she actually prefers it there because... So we discovered, by the way, oh god, it's a whole thing. So she was originally born in this time period, and the Eckerts, the guy we talked to earlier with the pussy, he had a daughter who was born in the future time period, and Homunculus, the guy who's trying to help us stop ourselves from dying, swapped the two babies. So he took this Dana into the future, and then the Eckerts baby into the past. And Dana was never supposed to be in the future. That's why she felt like she never belonged there. So whenever we accidentally brought her back into the past, we actually brought her back to where she belonged. And also, there's a girl back here named Margaret, who we think is an ancestor, but actually she's not an ancestor. She's meant to be in the future. Ugh, it's a whole thing. Anyway, take care of yourself, Dana. Bye.
What was that?
This must be important.
Okay, take care of yourself then. Bye.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
We're gonna leave Dana here because this is where she wants to be. Legitimately, this is where she wants to go. So she's gonna stay here in the past, and we gotta go and, okay, so now we have to go and give this stone to Dr. Wagner so that he can do his experiment, and he can create the homunculus. And then we're gonna get yelled at by Hugo again. Bring me the homunculus! He is the cause of all of my familial woes! And so I shall visit my wrath upon him! She'll live to a ripe old age of like 42 or something. Oh, look at you being all optimistic, Guardian. She is set for 30 at most. Hey, you, what's up? Here's your fucking red stone, man. Take it.
You have, by chance, the Philosopher's Stone?
Yeah, Homunculus did fuck up the switch.
Yes. Is this it? That's the only stone I know that fits the bill.
Ah, in the name of heaven, I shall start the preparations for the experiment right now. It's all right. It doesn't matter if this is not the true stone. I'm grateful for your help regardless. But if it is the stone, the results should be wondrous. Please come back again in, let's see, 5... No, make it 10 days.
10 days. Okay. That would be the 13th.
Which is when the house is destroyed.
Oh.
What is it?
That experiment's dangerous.
Yeah, I know, but I'm suicidal, so it's fine.
But this is something I want to do. Something I must do. Please, try to understand. 10 days from now. By then, the experiment
Look, I understand that
should
this
yield
isn't a
fruit.
good idea, but it's something that I want to do, so therefore I'm going to do it anyway. I'm a big fan of doing things that I want to do, even though I'm not really qualified to do them. Like creating a life, or, you know, just throwing ideas out. Maybe afterwards I'll drive a giant fucking airplane that I've never flown before. I don't know, maybe I'll organize a big, complicated convention online that I'm nowhere prepared to organize. You know, just shit like that. I just like doing big things that I'm not in any way, shape, or form prepared to do. It's like my thing. It'll be fine.
Attempt to bring Elena back from the dead. He can't seem to face his mother's death.
So he doesn't want Hugo to know, but like, let's not let the kid get the Philosopher's Stone or he might do something crazy. Leave the Philosopher's Stone in my hands so I can create an abomination of life itself. It's fine. That's fine.
Records of my research to the fire.
And then I'm gonna burn everything whenever I'm done. Like, so what the fuck was the point then?
Okay. Sir, I just thought of something.
What is it?
Maybe you should draw a pentagram or something. For protection, just in case. It is a dangerous experiment, after all.
I will certainly do so. I thank you for your concern.
So Ike remembers that Homunculus hates the
belies
pentagram.
Your thoughtfulness. I cannot help but envy it. Look at me. I've grown old in my laboratory. Ah, youth. Forgive me. I must not lapse into self-pity.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
Okay, well, bye. Alright. So one of the differences is that we thought to tell him to draw a pentagram. We wouldn't have thought about that before this. Like I said, Homunculus hates pentagrams. He doesn't like the shape. There's something about them. I think they make him powerless. Pentagram protects against the explosion. No, pentagram protects against Homunculus. You'll see. Well, don't worry, we're getting there on this ending. These next two endings are actually pretty interesting. Like, I really like them. And then once these two endings are done, we have 2 more endings to do, but I promise they will be so much faster. I give you my word, they will be a lot quicker. Alright. And now we are in the future, 10 days, and there's been a massive fucking explosion. But we're gonna grab some energy units real quick, because we're gonna need them. Okay. We're gonna head this way. Dude, have you seen the giant explosion? Yep, I know about the explosion. Thank you. This is like the 3rd time I've seen it at this point. Trust me. Well, actually, no. Really, this is more like the 8th time we've actually seen it. Blows up the same way every time. Don't worry about it, y'all. Alright, now we see where Hugo's made his little time machine. Well, Hugo didn't make it, the old Hugo made it. It's a whole thing. Take a shot of water every time Bird says it's a whole thing whenever it comes to this fucking game. Okay. So, since we didn't bring Dana back, that's why nobody's here. We're gonna go back to the future, and it's gonna be, and Hugo is gonna have Dana take it, not Dana, Margaret taken hostage. But the way that we stop him is gonna be different this time around. Then we're gonna get a call from Hugo. He's gonna call us, he's gonna reveal that he's been the one trying to kill us this whole time. And then he's like, you know, bring me the homunculus, so as I may visit my wrath upon him for the terrible deeds he hath done to my family. But we're not gonna bring him the homunculus. We are done catering to this little brat, everyone! You're just gonna run into the wall first. Yeah, I've been working on my Skeletor voice. I kind of like it now. I feel like I've gotten better at it. Although I won't lie, y'all. Between call center work today and now the stream, my voice is getting very tired.
Lord, you're so noisy. I'm here, right here.
And this is Ike realizing that Hugo's been the one trying to kill him this whole time. Spoiler alert.
Hugo! You're the one that's been trying to kill me.
Never mind that. Where's Homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
The Homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the Homunculus. Isn't that right?
I didn't fool him into doing anything. He wanted to do it.
They said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create Homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive. But it isn't...
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do was follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off.
Hugo.
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
Yeah, I don't know what the most powerful item in all of alchemy. Don't know what use that could possibly be to Hugo.
I'm going to make Mother, just like Father made homunculus.
Dude, that's kind of weird. You're kind of weird.
Is that I haven't got a Philosopher's Stone.
You don't need a Philosopher's Stone, dude.
Use homunculus instead.
Hugo!
You don't need a Philosopher's Stone, Hugo. Alright, all you need is 35 liters of water, 20 kilograms of carbon, 4 liters of ammonia, 1.5 kilograms of lime, 800 grams of phosphorus, 250 grams of salt, 100 grams of saltpeter, 80 grams of sulfur, 7.5 grams of fluorine, 5 grams of iron, 3 grams of silicon, 15 traces of other elements, and 1 human salt. You don't need a Philosopher's Stone.
He would burn all the records once this experiment was completed to make sure you wouldn't.
Oh, really? In that case, why were the papers safe and sound?
Okay, so the papers were
Even though
fine.
Father himself had disappeared into thin air.
I wouldn't know the reason for that.
I have to do this. We still need to be a family. That's why I'm going to make Mother, and we can all be happy again. And that's why
Men will literally search for a mystical, legendary element from a time of alchemy that never truly existed, and then literally manipulate the fabric of space and time to obtain it, instead of just going to fucking therapy.
We'll be okay. You'll see. So please, stop this madness. Make Mother. Just listen to what you're suggesting.
Sis, if you won't be quiet, I'll have to hurt you. Don't make me do that.
Oh, don't you just love that abuse talk? Don't make me hurt you.
No, I can't stand blood.
You want to raise the dead?
I don't think that you're equipped for this conversation. Maybe you should just, like, go do something else. Go stare at a wall or pick your nose or... I don't know.
Go get him.
I think there's a puddle over there you can stare into.
He always just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up.
Well, therapy didn't work. This is obviously getting results. You know what, Brian? You make an excellent point.
If you don't do what I tell you, I'll leave my sister here and go home. That's going to affect this age in a lot of ways. I can't even begin to imagine how much.
Alright, so it's a slightly different situation.
Move. Come on, hurry up. I'll give you 20 minutes.
Okay, so he wants homunculus, but fuck him, he's not getting homunculus. We're done catering to this little bitch. So what we're gonna do instead, we're gonna go back in time to right after the explosion happened, and we're gonna burn the notes. So that way Hugo can't learn more about homunculus and how it works. No, I'll give you 20 minutes, time traveler. You know, whenever I say it out loud like this, that doesn't make much sense. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes, time traveler. You know what, actually? Why haven't you already brought it to me? Why haven't you just traveled back in time and given me what I wanted? Actually, you know what? I'm confused. I've confused myself. I'm just gonna kill my sister now, okay? Okay. Get another energy unit, just to be sure.
guess Hugo isn't here yet.
Probably not. But well done on your basic observation skills, Ike. I'm very proud of you. Alright, so we need to find the notes. Which are... around here somewhere. There they are. Okay.
Hey, this is Dr. Wagner's research data. This is all about homunculus. Composition, method of creation. That's it. What if Hugo never reads this stuff?
Hugo never
Without the
reads this, then he
homunculus
stays
data,
in the past.
Hugo would never attempt to recreate his mother. Come to think of it, if he never learns of homunculus's existence, he wouldn't want revenge. And no revenge, no time machine. I feel bad for Dr. Wagner, but I've got to get rid of this part.
Hugo, wait up.
Hurry up.
Hugo? He's back?
Father!
Father!
Ike, what are you doing here?
The answer to unbridled scientific achievement is always censorship. Let this be a lesson to you all, children.
They told us there was a huge explosion, so we...
I actually just got here too. I didn't see Dr. Wagner.
We were so worried. We thought he may be lying here hurt, or... Anyway, I guess it's a good sign that he isn't here, right?
What are you burning?
Oh, nothing important.
Don't worry about it. Just, you know, censorship. You live next to a giant church, you should be used to this kind of shit.
So, sis, where could Father...
Well, we'll go take a look around. I'm sorry, but we have to go out for a while. We'll talk soon.
Reminder, everyone,
Okay,
burning
take care of
scientific tomes is good, healthy, and encouraged. And absolutely nothing could ever go wrong if you do such a thing. Bonus points if those notes are essentially the legacy of a man that you have absolutely no relationship to, and if in doing so you are burning the legacy that he is meant to pass on to his children. If you're burning the one link between a man and his children and the only thing that his children will ever have to remember him by, well, that just means you're doing it extra right. That is just super levels of censorship. Rip the Library of Alexandria. It was for the best. Listen, I know that the Library of Alexandria burning like that seems awful, but a blonde dude in a black turtleneck and a green jacket showed up and said it had to be burned, and well, we just kind of went with it. We just sort of rolled with it. He showed up in a giant green bubble and just appeared out of fucking thin air. And you know, at that point, you're pretty sure there's a goddamn demon in front of you, so you're not gonna say no to it is all I'm saying. You're not exactly gonna tell it no, you know?
What the? Hugo's still here? Wasn't it enough just to burn the research data?
Oh, guess we gotta kill him.
He's nowhere to be found. Where could Father be? Hugo, what is it?
It is simple logic, Guardian. I mean, the library's getting burned anyway.
What could he have been burning? Didn't I tell you to bring homunculus? If you won't do what I say, I'll...
Hugo!
distillation something and with
Something about saltpeter?
what's happening to me?
Going back into your own time, Hugo. Where you belong. Cosmoria being like, so he couldn't have just, like, stuck it in his pants? And then the rest of chat being like, oh shit, yeah, that is more effective.
Something method. It's no good. I can't read this.
Are you done looking at that rubbish?
Hey!
Oh, please. You said yourself it was too burnt to make out.
Might as well. And we are
we
good
have something
Christian
more
children,
important to do
and we
now,
burn any
right?
science that we see,
I
Hugo.
was out there looking for Father, too. Come on. We can't let him do all the work, can we?
Yeah, guess you're right.
So Hugo never becomes obsessed with vengeance, and so he never comes to the future. He never builds his time machine. He just stays with Margaret. And they never know what happened to their father. It's fine.
What went wrong? What did I do to deserve?
Hugo, you tried to kill me a bunch of times with this. What did I do to deserve?
Hugo!
Hugo's all right.
What?
The past's been changed. That's why.
What do you mean? What's going on? Hugo, what happened to Hugo? Answer me!
He's in the past, bitch, chill!
What kind of an answer is that? What the... No...
Oh, I get it now. By changing Hugo's past, I've canceled the existence of the time machine itself.
Help!
Great, you're terrifying the shit out of Margaret. Okay, you're just going back to the past. Shh, it's almost over. It's almost over. So what actually happened to Wagner? You'll find out in just a minute, I promise. That is gonna get explained.
Is it over?
I don't know anymore, man. Is it over? I don't fucking know anymore, dude. I just don't fucking know anymore. Okay. That's another one of the endings. We're almost through them all, everyone.
Well, looks like it's over.
Oh, hey, homunculus, what's up?
Good job,
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
Was it all for you? You used me just to make sure you'd be created, that no one would stop you from living.
Oh, really?
Seems like a weird
And
high
in
horse to
doing
get
that,
onto right now,
I
I
changed
call
other
things
people's
considered.
lives. Is my own fate worth that much? Is yours? So how am I supposed to feel?
Oh, please. Enough with the gloomy angst, Ike. Are you trying to put me on a guilt trip? I mean, who cares? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you had been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to exist first.
Damn it. I don't believe this. So I was just being used after all.
Oh, by the way, I need the Digipack back.
Here you are.
Time for me to go. I suppose we won't be seeing each other again, in all likelihood.
Ike's just like, alright, cool. Alright, so let's see what happened to Wagner. Ah! Suck it, women! We do the whole birthing thing my ass!
Since I saw the light of day. Are you my so-called master this time around?
What the?
What yourself? You're the one who broke the seal. So, what do you desire most? Immortality? Eternal youth? To be filthy rich? Name it, and it's yours.
What is this? What lunacy?
But of course, your soul is mine when your futile existence ends. Until then, you can do whatever you like. Come on. Name your wish.
For what? For this,
Hmm? What did you say? I didn't catch that.
Was my research in vain? Was I wrong after all these years devoted to my task? Helena, forgive me!
Oh, hurry up, will you?
Give me my youth. I want to start my life over. And if possible, let me stay that age.
Sure thing. Hold on. There.
That young man the other day. I envied him his youth.
Am I? Did it really work?
Trust me, okay? You got exactly what you wished for.
Your work here is done. It's back to where you came from, demon.
Remember Ike suggested making a pentagram?
A pentagram. It's no great art to get rid of the likes of you, but I was well advised to ready an additional barrier. Return to the stone from whence you came, and I will start my research and my life from the beginning.
You. Damn it, you'll pay for this?
They sound so invested.
I'll wipe your mind of memories. Be damned to the endless night.
beautiful stone.
So what y'all think of that ending, chat? Yep, it is the vicious circle. Because remember, he asked for eternal youth. Now remember how Ike has always said he has no idea who his parents are? So not only do we see the birth of Homunculus, we also see the birth of Ike. And that is the D ending! So what have I actually accomplished? Where did I come from, and where am I going? How long is eternity? Who am I really? One of the few times you say, I like the D. Alright, we got one more ending to get on this path, and then we're gonna do the special endings, which is only 2 of them, so we're... You guys, if you've hung in there for this long, you are an absolute champion, I gotta say. But we're almost done. We're gonna do this again, but this time we are gonna do it... This time we're gonna bring Dana back into the future with us. Even though we actually shouldn't do that, she legitimately does not belong in our time period. Yeah, so I created Homunculus in a lot of different ways, yeah. And do you all remember at the... During the ending where Homunculus, quote-unquote, summons Dr. Wagner to fool Hugo into leaving and, you know, giving up his little thing? If you'll remember, Homunculus specifically said that he couldn't summon Dr. Wagner, actually, because Dr. Wagner wasn't dead. So the explosion never killed Dr. Wagner. Dr. Wagner becomes Ike. So Dr. Wagner's soul can never be summoned. He never dies. Well, you know, he dies in this case. But, yeah, he goes on as Ike. So he never actually died. So... Take a shot of water, because I'm about to say it's a whole thing. And gather up some energy units real quick. Is there an energy unit here? I guess not. Either not in this time period or not at this particular time. Alright. So now we're gonna convince Dana to come back to the future with us. Hey Dana, don't you miss, like, hygiene and running water? and also not being burned at the stake for having an opinion. I mean, you're still kind of burned at the stake for having an opinion, but it's a metaphorical one, and not. Don't you miss whenever cancel culture was just people said that you shouldn't be on Twitter anymore, and not, hey, we're just gonna literally actually set you on fire. I could just spell everything out for you, but then the player would be pretty bored. What? What? Really quick, just gonna grab the energy unit here. And then straight across this way to meet up with Dana. And we're gonna ask Dana to come back with us. She's gonna refuse, so we'll go into the future, and we're gonna find something bring back to Dana that'll basically... We're basically gonna guilt her into coming back with us. Which is kind of a dick move. Can I be real with y'all about that? Kind of a dick move. I'm just saying. Alright, let's go back together, Dana.
What was that?
Let's go back together, Dana.
No, you just can't spring something like that on me.
But if you stay here, it's going to affect the timeline.
What? What kind of a... You're saying I should go back for the timeline?
What the fuck has the timeline ever done for Dana?
I mean, look.
So, I'm supposed to abandon my life here for the sake of your timeline? You left me here for 4 years, remember? And now we're both going to pretend like those 4 years didn't exist? That really sucks, Ike.
Dana?
Does make an excellent point, not gonna lie.
Sorry. I'm sorry I lost it, but it's just not possible. I can't just erase 4 years worth of good memories from my mind. Even if I were to go back, I would always be thinking of my life here. I'd have to. I know that. Being asked to go back, that's just so...
No. I'm the one who should apologize. I'm really sorry.
Why couldn't you have shown up right after I got here? Then I could have gone back.
I'm sorry. I'm just
Because
so
I'm
sorry.
a bitch, basically.
But, are you really ready to spend your whole life here?
Please, let me think about it for a while. It's too big a decision.
Okay. I'll leave you alone. I'll be back later. Could you think about it till then? I know it's heavy stuff.
All right. Later then. Oh, wait, hold on.
He kind of flails his hand at her.
My boss? You know, the one at the cafe I used to work at? If you see him, could you say hello? And tell him I'm sorry that I just disappeared on him like that. And tell him that he should deduct the shift from my paycheck.
I don't think that's necessary.
You don't? But I was supposed to open up the shop the next day. I wonder if everything turned out okay. I can't believe I'm so worried about this at this point.
Don't worry about that. It's only been about half a day since I met you, you know.
Huh? What does that mean?
It means that time
Well,
is really
actually, it's,
fucking weird.
Forget it. I'll just give him the message.
Really? So that's okay then?
Yeah.
Phew. That's one thing I don't have to stress over anymore.
Well, take care of yourself. I'll see you later.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
Okay, and we also got that redstone, so we should probably hand that over to Wagner real quick. told y'all we were in this for the long haul, I meant that we were in it for the long haul. Here's your fucking stone, shithead. Make yourself now. Take out some chalk and draw a goddamn I almost said pyramid. Draw a pentagram. All that. You go forward to talk to Dana's boss and be like, hey, so Dana's gone. I know that I'm a complete random stranger that you sent her after, and now I'm coming back and telling you she's never coming back. But don't read too much into that, okay? Just don't read too much into that. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Okay, let's see. We are... Yeah, I didn't do a thing. Don't worry about it. Okay, now up, yeah, this way. Alright.
What's this?
Tis a note! Dear Dana, thanks for running a lost and found errand yesterday. After you open up the store today, try opening the box on the counter. It's a little birthday present, better late than never, from all of us at the cafe, and most of the regulars as well. You have a pretty big following, Dana. Keep up the good work. Your boss and your friend. She says she hates you, and she's never coming back, and also that you should give all of her worldly possessions to the blonde guy in the green jacket. Chad, don't look at me like that. She's not gonna use it. I mean, I guess she is gonna use it now, but, you know. So basically, we're gonna guilt Dana into coming back. She said, give her stuff to me, and also that I am a good guy. Promise, for realsies. Alright, let's go talk to Dana. Hey, Dana, here's that note. Don't let anyone see you reading it, because you can be burned at the stake for reading, since you're a girl.
Are you still here?
Actually, I've been there and now I'm back. There was a note there for you.
Oh, of course. It's still the same time back there.
Sort of. It's been a couple of hours.
Wouldn't have guessed he'd do that. I mean, he's a good boss and everything, but when I was in that time, I thought no one needed me.
Dana?
Do you think maybe there's a place for me there? You know, to come home to? What do you think, Ike?
Of course there's a place for you.
With me. Preferably in my butt.
What?
What I'm saying, Dana, is I'd like for you to peg me.
I said I'm going back. I'll go back with you to the time we came from.
Are you really okay with that?
Yeah, I suddenly remembered that running water's really fucking awesome.
As possible. Otherwise, I'll lose my nerve.
Okay, let's go then.
Alright, so we're gonna take Dana back into the future. I decided the bubonic plague is actually not that fun. Doesn't fit my spiritual energy. I just can't really vibe with all that. Oh, well, if you can't really vibe with all that, Dana, then you're really gonna hate 2020.
Sis didn't have much of a chance.
Alright, so Hugo spotted us with Dana and realized that we're in love with Dana. So yeah, where I said before that Dana is actually the real ancestor, that was a red herring. I was just fucking with you guys. Ike doesn't have any ancestors, technically, because he's Wagner, so he can kind of just bang either one of these chicks and it doesn't really change anything.
Oh, we're back in that day?
Yeah.
I see. It already feels so familiar. Oh, gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Look at what I'm wearing. I look like a one-person Halloween parade. And I guess I've aged.
That's
4
okay.
years
Next
in
week
that
there will be a great
afternoon,
Winona
right?
Earp episode for you.
Don't worry about that.
Really? You think?
You still look young, Dana.
You sure?
Absolutely.
But I guess I'll go back to my apartment and take a good look in the mirror. I can't help feeling, you know. Do you have something else to do, Ike?
Yeah. Sorry I can't walk you home.
Gotta go and,
I'll be
you know,
fine.
try not to die.
I have to remember how to get there as I go anyway. This age and I have a lot of catching up to do.
I'll be in touch. Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. You can find me in the cafe usually.
I'll see you later then.
Oh boy, looking forward to starting all over again. Again. Okay, now that we got the Dana thing sorted. Yeah, I'll just leave you wandering around town disoriented, it'll be fine. Also, I feel the need to point out, everyone, I went almost 5 hours without mentioning Winona Earp one time. I feel like I deserve recognition for that. Especially considering that there was a new episode last night, and I've not, like, gone crazy telling you all about it. Alright. Let's go take a look at that at our burnt-out house. Well, not our burnt... Actually, yeah, it is our burnt-out. Man, time travel's confusing, y'all. Time travel... We just need a slogan that says, time travel. It's a whole thing.
Hello? Is anybody here? Anybody? Dr. Wagner, Margaret, Hugo. Anyone there? What about Homunculus?
Hugo!
The basement?
I never watched that show. What's it about? Ostensibly, it's about a, it's about a main character who's a descendant of Wyatt Earp killing his 77, outlaws with a enchanted gun called Peacemaker. But in reality, it's about gay women.
This meter here. Is this a time machine?
Margaret's just like, what the fuck is happening? And Ike's like, shut the hell up, Margaret!
What's going on? What happened to Hugo?
It's all right. You can relax.
But he disappeared. Hugo.
Okay. I'll go look for him. Will you wait here?
Are you sure?
I know what I'm doing. Actually, that's an overstatement. But I'll do
No,
what I can.
that is very, yeah, that is very much an overstatement. That is...
Please.
Ike, you have no goddamn clue
Mother's
what
dead,
you're doing.
Father's gone, and now Hugo. If he doesn't come back, I...
Margaret, try not to imagine the worst. You wait here, and I'll be back soon.
I'm all right now. Never mind about me. Please, find Hugo.
Okay.
Yeah, I have
will.
to remember
Don't
what.
worry.
I only just recently started actually drinking coffee, so. Hey, Margaret, want to see a magic trick? But I do normally get like normally I get a frappuccino of some kind, you know, like something that tastes that's kind of like a milkshake but with coffee in it. That's usually what I get. There's this awesome place inside of the Books A Million in one of the nearby towns, and me and my grandma, anytime we were in that area, we'd always get their coffee milkshakes, and they were so fucking good. Hey Ike, remember when you left that woman walking around disoriented?
Actually, didn't we just see each other today?
Is this Hugo?
Uh-huh. I really like these machines of the future. Being able to just project your voice a long distance, that's really something.
How do you know my number?
Oh, that. I asked someone called Eckert. You know, you mentioned him once.
How did you get here, and why? Were you the one threatening Mr. Eckert?
Come on, threaten sounds so serious. All I did was propose a deal. Can I help it if he jumped at the chance when I told him what he wanted to hear about his daughter? Oh, and about how I got here. It's pretty simple, really. Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own, you see?
What?
Well, actually, I didn't make it, not exactly. The Hugo of the future completed it and gave it to me. A transport mechanism to time-space marked by phenomena of relevance. You like it? Just like yours. Actually, I think the other stuff may be different, but who cares, right? In any case, I can track and follow your machine. Help.
Hugo! Do you have someone with you?
Yeah, I have that lady that you said wander around disoriented in the middle of the night.
A friend of yours, I think.
What?
I saw you two talking. Looked pretty cozy to me. But it was sheer luck that I ran into her in the future.
Dana! What are you doing with Dana?
Well, that's up to you. I'm asking you to do me a favor. Bring Homunculus with you. We'll be waiting in the square. Don't keep me waiting, all right?
Hey!
Alright, so. Fucking darkness, man. There we go. Alright, so it's the same as before. The difference this time is that now now Hugo has Dana. But it's still just gonna be the same. Bring me the homunculus so that I may visit my wrath upon him and his silly little ear thing. What is up with that? It's really weird and it's gold and seriously, do you have any idea how precious gold is as a metal? Bring me homunculus! Nyah, nyah, nyah.
Hugo! Where are you?
Lord, you're so noisy. I'm here, right here.
Oh God, help me.
Dana! You bastard! Hugo, you... Hey!
Oh yeah, that's right! You're the one who was trying to kill me!
Hugo! You're the one that's been trying to kill me!
Never mind that.
She needed me to
Where's
bring you pictures of
Homunculus?
Spider-Man as well.
You heard
That's a
what I
good
asked
idea
you.
too. Let's bring some pictures of Spider-Man while we're at it.
The homunculus was completed because
Bring me homunculus! They're kind of cute and I'm not really sure how to flirt.
Homunculus.
Isn't that right? I read Father's
Just like,
research notes.
bring
They
them
said
here
you
and then
brought
like
him the
whisper into
last
my ear what to
ingredient,
say.
The Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive.
Yeah, I've basically just been cocking up this whole thing.
But it isn't...
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do is follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off. It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
I'm going to make Mother, just like Father made Homunculus. The only difference is that I haven't got a Philosopher's Stone. That's why I'm going to use Homunculus instead.
Don't go there, Hugo. Your father would agree.
What about my father?
He said you might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. And he also said that he would burn all the records once this experiment was completed to make sure you wouldn't.
Oh, really? In that case, why were the papers safe and sound? Even though Father himself
Yeah, Hugo's
had
not the best
disappeared into
assassin, you're not
thin air.
wrong.
I wouldn't know the reason for that.
I don't know anymore. I don't know why
do this.
anything's happening,
We
dude.
still
It's
need
just
to get
fucking
family.
time travel at this
That's why
point.
I'm going to make Mother, and we can all be happy again. And that's why I need that stone.
And also all the ingredients that I rattled off earlier.
Get it?
Those two.
Come on. Get homunculus.
Hugo, put that knife down right now, young man. I am your father, and you will listen to me.
The stone let Father create homunculus. That means this has to work too. I can do it, I know. So come on, go get him.
Homunculus can't be... He just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. You've got to understand.
No excuses. If you want your girlfriend here safe, you better hurry up.
Ike?
Dana, I'm so sorry. If I just walked you home...
Come on, hurry up. I'll give you 20 minutes.
Okay. We're gonna go back in time. Again. Alright, so same as before, we're gonna run over to the burning house and we're gonna burn the notes.
Oh, Ike! Any luck? Did you find Hugo?
I did, but...
Did something happen?
Hey, do you think maybe you can come with me?
What? You mean...
To my time, yeah. Well, that's where Hugo is.
There's something going on, isn't there? All right, I'll go with you.
I'm sorry. It's just that I think it might be quicker for you to see for yourself than hear it from me.
Most of the ways that we deal with this, I want to point out that most of the ways that we deal with this child assassin is we run and tell on him. I just feel like that needs to be pointed out.
This is the future? It's so bright here. And it's nighttime. This is amazing. Wait a second. Where's Hugo?
He's nearby. Hugo's trying to kill me.
What?
Also, he's threatening an innocent woman,
Hugo
so
want
yeah.
to do a thing like that?
Because he's fucking crazy.
He says Dr. Wagner disappeared because of a secret experiment. Hugo believes that I caused this by helping Dr. Wagner, giving him the stuff he needed for the experiment. It looks like he dedicated his life to tracking me down, and this situation we've got here is the result.
You mean he came all this way just to kill you?
Yeah, but I haven't done anything. I don't know what happened to Dr. Wagner at all. I want to make him realize that this is a misunderstanding. Will you help me?
I'll help you. I don't want Hugo to do a terrible thing like that. I can talk to Hugo. Take me to him, please.
Yay, right this way.
Hugo! Sis, what are you doing here? Stay away! Don't come near me!
Hugo, what do you think you're doing? Stop this right now!
Shut up! You have no right to order me around.
Hugo, calm down. Ike is not the kind of monster you believe he is.
You're too nice, you know that? He cares more about this strumpet here than you.
What's he talking about?
Never mind that. Hugo, we're going home.
I'm not going.
Hugo!
What the?
We're going home, Hugo. It may be just the two of us, but we're still a family, and we have a place to go back to.
But
I'll take care of you. And you take care of me, okay? What I make working will keep us both fed and clothed. I can try to be more like Mother was to us.
Margaret's the only one who gives Hugo exactly what he needs. A good slap across the face.
Look, both of us are old enough to stand on our own 2 feet, Hugo.
Yeah, Hugo, I'm 20. I'm pretty much middle-aged.
For our own actions, right?
okay, I'll go home. I'm sorry about everything. Forget the
Sorry for trying to kill
Philosopher's
you.
Stone. It's okay now. Is that good?
Yes. Ike, we really are sorry.
Come on, sis, let's go home. Once we're there, I promise I'll destroy the time-traveling device.
What? Seems a shame.
It's my way of showing that I'm sorry. Come on.
I wish I could have seen a little more of this age. But I guess that's the least of our concerns now.
I left the machine outside the town. We should be going.
I'm glad you found her. She's the one you were looking for, isn't she? I guess it's goodbye.
I guess so. Well, take care of yourself.
What was all that? And why did that kid try a thing like that?
I'm sorry.
It's
my
a whole
fault that you
thing.
had to go through all that.
Everyone all together, it's a
okay,
whole
all
thing.
right. Besides, for some reason, I can't really be mad at him.
Yeah, it's because he's
I
your
know what
brother.
you mean. I think he's a nice kid, really.
If I had a little brother, maybe that's how he'd be.
Huh?
Just something that kind of hit me. Nothing important, you know. Oh.
All right, well, that's the that's the end of that one. On to the epilogue for that. Just all of chat collectively pouring a drink and just sitting back in their chairs like, okay.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, you.
Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
Was it all for you? You used me just to make sure you'd be created, that no one would stop you from living.
Now, let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you had been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
What happened to Dr. Wagner?
What makes you think I know?
I mean, pretty sure you do, I'm just saying.
How many centuries has it been since I saw the light of day? Are you my so-called master this time around?
What the?
What yourself? You're the one who broke the seal. So, what do you desire most? Immortality? Eternal youth? To be filthy rich? Name it, and it's yours.
What is this? What lunacy?
But of course, your soul is mine when your futile existence ends. Until then, you can do whatever you like. Come on. Name your wish.
For what? For this,
What did you say? I didn't catch that.
Was my research in vain? Was I wrong after all these years devoted to my task?
Probably, yeah, gonna be honest.
Helena, forgive me!
Oh, great. Old people are always spacing out, I swear. Hello?
I forgot that fucking line.
Be gone, then. Be gone, miserable, cursed creature. Be gone from my sight forever. You asked me my wish, and here it is.
No, don't say that! Don't say that!
Oh, sure thing. If that's what you want, that's what you get. Then...
Don't call it a wish, dumbass!
What is this? I've arranged for your permanent departure. see me again. Get it? Good. Bye-bye now.
You, Elena. The children. Forgive me, Elena.
Oh, amateur. You think you can pull that on me? Not in 1,000 years, old man.
I wish you were nice and well adjusted. Hey now. I guess the pentagram didn't work.
So, it was something like that. I granted him his heart's desire, you see.
You...
Yes. Oh, by the way, I need the digipad back.
Here. It's yours.
Time for me to go. I suppose we won't be seeing each other again. In all likelihood.
Okay, bye.
What? Who was that?
Dana, I
know,
need
I
the biggest
guess.
drink ever right
Never
now.
did figure that one out. But it's okay. I don't think we'll ever see him again.
It's not okay. 4 years.
Are you still worried about that?
Are you still hung up about that?
Of course. I mean, 4 years? Hello? The best years of my life?
You still hung up
I'm
on me
holding
stealing
you
4
personally
years from you?
responsible, you know.
Well, in that case, okay. I'll take responsibility.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
How should I know?
Oh, yeah?
I'm forgetting things in my old age. Maybe it was about that necklace I was going to make you?
You are such a... Well, since you brought it up, I should mention something. You're like a nice dad. I don't remember mine. And you're too young to be one, but that's how I see you.
Oh, do I seem that ancient?
Okay, yeah, we're officially not
Nothing like
banging.
that. It's all this talk about responsibility. And besides, you seem so with it and everything.
Oh yeah, I definitely have my shit together 100%. It's like whenever my friends actually look at me IRL and they're like, Bert, you just got your shit together. And I'm thinking, what the fuck are you talking
Okay,
about?
I'll walk you home, just in case.
That'd be nice. I don't want to deal with that again.
Yeah, I'd like to not be accosted by
Come
a
on
whiny
yourself.
boy
If you call
anymore.
me that again, you can walk alone.
Alright, so that's another one of the endings. That is ending E. What kind of a life awaits me? I'm not sure, but maybe that's the way it should be. The future is what all of us make it. Yeah, ending E feels really weird. Like, really weird. Get this saved. Okay. We have everything saved. All of that done. So now, I think the extra stuff is just, okay. So you see we got all these endings, right? But we have this one that says extra ending. And we're gonna get that next. Okay. There are 2 extra endings on this. We're gonna breeze through both of them pretty quickly. This nothing special. It's basically just a mini playthrough of the game. It's like super fast. We're gonna skip this opening where we get stabbed and we die, and then we go to the other world for the first time. Now remember, we've got all the endings by this point. So as far as the game's concerned, we've played through this like 6 times. 6 or 7.
What the... Oh, what's going on? What on earth could have happened?
Am I dead again? So this is different from before. All of a sudden, Ike is remembering things. So, am I dead again?
Bingo.
Oh, homunculus.
I'm flattered that you know me, but how does it feel to be dead?
Kinda sucks.
Are you making fun of me?
Not at all. I beg your pardon if I've offended you. You are strongly fated today. You see, you are destined to die. But if you have the will to somehow reverse that fate by yourself, I can lend you some measure of strength. How about it? Will you deal with me?
Sure. You're on.
Well, I do like a man who jumps at an opportunity. But I want you to understand something, Ike. The destiny that awaits you is very potent. What I mean is, just because you managed to avoid death once, doesn't mean you've escaped the threat. Unless you tear out its very roots, destiny can't be cheated.
Got it. The hard part starts after you come back to life.
See, Ike already knows all this because we've already played through the game a bunch of times. So they're doing the Konami thing where the characters are getting self-aware.
Are you ready? I'm going to give you some of my time-shifting powers, Ike. I'm going to give you this digipad. Please, use it well.
We're gonna skip through that because he just explained to us how it works. So, okay, I got it.
You can't solve the...
I mean, I'll just be like, oh, you can't just solve the real problem by just stopping the first death. You gotta figure out why somebody wants you dead.
Sir, please wake up. Are you all right? Do you feel sick or something? Sir?
Don't fucking hold that spaghetti over the fucking floor, you goddamn animal. Yep, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Huh? Huh? Oh, sorry. I fell asleep.
Then she's gonna laugh because somehow that's really, really funny.
Dana, that'll do.
Okay.
Dana, please stop laughing at the customers. It's kind of rude.
I'll just leave what I owe for the coffee here.
Okay, bye.
The stone's not here. Not in this time, anyway. Well, maybe I'll see it later.
Ike knows about the stone because, again, he's self-aware now. So we're going to do some things like normal. We're going to go through certain aspects of this as normal, but we're going to get different cutscenes. But like I said, this will go through pretty quickly.
Hmm, 2 o'clock.
The fated hour is 2:30. That's whenever we die the first time around.
Fortune's told. Well, let's hear it then.
So this is the fortune teller who, remember, is actually Hugo's mother.
Welcome. I have been waiting for you.
I know. I've been here a bunch of times, right?
No, but I suppose you could have been. Perhaps in another place.
Self-aware is just
I am
barely
as yet
more competent.
unaware of. Sitting here as I am, I will tell your fortune at no cost.
Yeah, about that. Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
I'm going to find a red stone soon. It's probably the Philosopher's Stone.
That thing.
If I use it, then Homunculus...
No, don't utter the name of that cursed abomination. Who knows if he might be listening?
All right. I'll make up my own mind about what to do with the stone. How's that sound?
Then it is in your hands. I will lay my hopes on the future of
Excuse
your
me, sir, but who's the fortune teller here? Alright, so. Fortune teller's just like, okay, you seem to have a plan here. Alright. The performer is here already, which means we can just kind of hang out here. And we can watch him juggle.
Hey, that's me.
But we recognize him now. We know who he is. He's us. So now all of a sudden the bar's already on fire. It wasn't supposed to be on fire yet. And we know that this is actually Hugo.
Please help him.
He's trying to trick us to go into there.
Please.
Hey, Hugh. I mean...
The heat of the fire is too great. It's too dangerous.
Sorry, kid.
Okay. So we're not going to do that. What we're going to do instead... We're going to go look at the juggler again. Alone.
Even I can do that. Wait, no, don't! Wonder if it's different. And what the letter says, I mean. The red stone is the Philosopher's Stone, and the source of Homunculus's life. It's also the main element in the elixir of life, which is supposed to cure all diseases. So this...
Sorry, kid, fire too hot. Gonna go watch the juggling now. Alright, so we got the egg ornament reminding us about the stone. So now, we are gonna go and get the stone. Because it should be back at the cafe now.
Is Dana, I mean, that waitress who was just here, around?
Oh, so you found out her name already, did you, sir? You'd better get in line. Just kidding. Dana's in the back. She was just about to go catch up with a customer who left something here.
That's me. I forgot them here.
Oh, I see.
Well, let me
Dana.
just hand them over without checking to make sure.
I'm just leaving now. Oh, it's you. You forgot these. This lighter and the pretty stone, they're yours, right?
Right.
Oh, good. I was just about to go chasing after you. Thanks for coming back.
Thanks for saving me the time. Okay, so now we've got two possible outcomes to this, alright? The first one is going into the fire, dying, and rematerializing in Homunculus's domain. And that's one end. I guess we'll do... Let's get the best ending first, actually, now that I think about it. This will be a whole thing. It'll be a whole adventure that we're gonna do here. Yeah, I can't go back just yet. But either way, we do have to go into the fire, so... Into the fire we go, everyone!
Are you gonna help my grandpa?
Yep, I'm gonna go in there and help your grandpa, kid.
What the... I can't go back to the same time as before. I have to fix this another way. I guess the only thing to do is to use the stone. The Philosopher's Stone.
So we're going back to Margaret's time. We're gonna get the best, so this is the best ending on the extra endings. Well, it's canonically the best ending, but I think the other ending's a little bit better, and you'll see why. But we're gonna do this one first.
Well, you have a nerve, my girl. Really? What with that one being punished yesterday, too? What is it that you don't understand? What's so difficult about being more quiet-like?
Yeah, and Dana wanted to stay here.
Do you want to be punished like that woman?
What's wrong with wearing what one likes? And this dress is one of my quieter ones. Really good ladies. You'd like to wear this kind of a dress yourself, wouldn't you?
Well, I never. A little neighborly advice and she sasses me. All right, we'll have the law down here.
That's right. You tell her. Oh, that's not very pleasant, is it? Come on. Let's just let this pass, all right?
Well then, in exchange for us not telling the law, you'll make us dresses for free. Right, that is. You're a seamstress, you are.
That's right. You tell her. You'll make me one, too. Oh, dear. I don't see how I could do a thing like that.
We're doing this just to be obliging.
Hello!
What are you?
Anyone order a man? Here I am.
What's this? It's dark already. Get yourselves home, everyone.
Fetcher! Oh, sir! This man just suddenly...
ISIS!
It was you! This little girl called for help. Wicked little sly boot. The hussy! Sir, you must arrest her.
Like, she is actually a witch, and I am terrified.
Why should you think a thing like that?
What's this now? What are you doing here?
Kind of vibing, really. Alright, so I'm gonna scare the living shit out of him. With?
I have an idea. I'll just turn this thing on and...
This!
Lord Almighty!
Back off! It's a Nokia! It's an old school one!
Listen
It'll
carefully.
bash all your heads in!
Stop bothering this woman and go home. If you do as I say, no harm will come to you. This time. If you don't, I'll use this machine on you.
Ooh!
I can trap any of you inside this box in an instant.
Sweet savior!
And you will keep what happened here a secret. Understand?
Yes. Everyone, give your word.
I promise. Forgive us, please.
Please.
Will that be, all? If it is, you could perhaps go away now.
Yeah, if you could, like, just
And everyone,
leave now.
Go home too. Godspeed.
Oh, thank you. You've saved me. But who are you?
No, nobody you need to be afraid of.
Oh,
But
that's
enough
always a
about
great
that.
way to start out. It's like, nobody you need to be
What?
afraid of.
What is it?
Well,
I'm nobody you need to be afraid of.
Look,
Can you take me to your
why don't
house
you
now,
stop
please?
by my house. It's right over there. We can't stay out here, and you can tell me everything inside.
That's actually perfect.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Margaret.
I'm Ike. Ike Kush.
Ike Kush.
Well, Ike, shall we?
I love his fucking name. Ike Kush. I am Ike Kush. The Kush of Ike. Yeah, it's alright, I know where it is. Just gonna grab this energy. Well, actually, no, I am totally fine. I don't need any. Hello, man that just scared an entire village away with what really, to me, genuinely is witchcraft. I have decided that you
I'm
were
home.
safe.
How are you feeling?
I am all right today. There hasn't been a great deal of pain. Is someone with you? A guest?
Wow! Would you look at those strange clothes?
We met in the square.
Yeah. I'm Ike.
Your friend's voice is remarkably like your father's.
Do you think so? Where is Father anyway?
Closed up down there again. He won't come up, even with Mother like this.
It's all right, Hugo. I love your father better for doing what he believes in.
Is that how it is?
Pretty much, kid.
Hugo, you'll carry on after your father someday, won't you?
I don't know yet.
Well, maybe I'll just go take a peek. I wonder if Father had his dinner yet.
Sorry for making you have to sit through this again, but alright, so we're gonna instead of hanging out with Hugo and getting the third degree, we're gonna go and basically slip his dad the
Father,
Philosopher's
how
Stone.
are things? I guess that means the medicine for Mother isn't ready yet.
Margaret, will you give this to your father?
Huh? What? Of course.
Ike is actually a pretty decent guy, like, having his daughter bring it to him, to be like, look at what your daughter brought.
Sorry to disturb you, Dr. Wagner. The stone. It's the Philosopher's Stone?
did you just say?
If you take a chip from that stone and brew it, you can make the elixir, the cure-all. Your wife will be cured for sure.
Ah, this is the...
It's the real thing. Brew it as soon as possible, please.
I thank you.
Please, it's okay. I'll be going now.
So we gave Dr. Wagner the means to make the elixir of life, and in doing so, we saved his wife, but we've also erased ourselves entirely. Because Ike is Dr. Wagner after the death of his wife.
This is the end. I've won. Cheated fate.
This is the best day ever.
You're all right again.
I can't stay in bed anymore, can I?
And meanwhile, that poor lady over there being punished for wearing the dress is having the weirdest fucking day of her life. So the true way to cheat fate in this game is you have to perform what is essentially an incredibly selfless act. Because he's erasing himself from the timeline. So now you've got a different looking Ike. This time the thing that gets him is a soccer ball. And this isn't the Hugo that we know, this is one of his descendants. So by erasing ourselves from the timeline, we basically saved Hugo and Margaret and Dr. Wagner and his wife and the entire family all in one swoop. And we also prevented the creation of Homunculus. So that is the absolute best possible ending that you can get in Shadow of Destiny. At least according to the canon, I happen to think there's an even better ending. The EX ending. All those people in my memory. What happened to them in all the lives they lived? There's no way to know. Not now. But I'm going to believe they all had a good life. And myself, I'm going to start living a new life. Free of regrets. The speculation is that Dr. Wagner and his wife might have had another kid, or just one of Hugo or Margaret's descendants. So, you know, he's not Ike anymore. He's just a kid who has a lot of Dr. Wagner's features. So he is a descendant of Dr. Wagner. It's probably just, you know, could be a cousin, could be just another kid that they had, anything like that. Yeah, now he's a guy named Mike. People follow him around, they go, Mike, 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 guess what day it is? Alright. One more time, everyone. One more, and then we're done. This is the final ending that we are gonna watch. I told y'all we would do every single ending to this game, and I meant it. Skip all this. Skip. Am I dead again? Are you winning, son? Oh, it's homunculus. Grab the digipad. I got it. I know how it works. You get woken up by Dana, and we haven't found the stone just yet, but we will, don't worry. We actually don't even have to worry about energy units, because we're not really going to do, like, any time traveling anyway. Talk to the fortune teller, and she'll be like, what the fuck? Like I said, the fortune teller is just having a really weird day right now. Go see the juggler. We recognize that it's us. Bar's on fire. We're gonna tell Hugo that we're not gonna save his... Alright, heat of the fire is too great, too dangerous. Gotta go watch juggling now. Bye! Now we're gonna get the information about the stone. We're gonna go back to the cafe and get the stone. But this time, instead of traveling back in time, we are going to die in the bar fire, y'all. Don't worry, I has a plan. My plan is you're all gonna see the best fucking ending to this game. You gonna help my grandpa? Yep, I'm going in, buddy.
What the... I can't go back to the same time as before. I have to fix this another way. I guess the only thing to do is to use the stone. The Philosopher's Stone.
So we're not gonna go back in time. We're gonna die in the fire. So come on, fire. Kill me. Come on, fire! Yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine. I think I do have to go back in time. Okay, I gotta go back in time for like a minute and then come back, I think is what I gotta do to make this happen. through all that. Alright, well,
What's that for?
oh, I can't, I gotta scare him off first. All this. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, well, it was fun, Margaret. Bye! Alright, now we're gonna die. But now we have the Philosopher's Stone. Everyone enjoy the best ending to this game.
The stone. I have it.
So, it was too difficult after all to challenge fate.
Hey, there's something I want to ask you.
Yes, what might that be?
I need to show you this.
Oh, what a bother. I wanted to wait till later to make my appearance.
It's this stone. It wants to go home.
Going home, motherfucker! Totally owned him. Boom! Owned, bitch!
I did it. I'm free. Free from fate.
I'm sorry, I just love whenever he throws out, it's like, it wants to go home, bitch! And so then that normal sequence of events takes place. But because we never bring the stone, even though Dr. Wagner's wife does still die, we never brought him the stone, so he never got tricked by Homunculus. And that is all of the endings of Shadow of Destiny. I hope that you've all really, really enjoyed it. I am exhausted. We have gone nearly 6 hours finishing this game. Yet we broke the cycle. That was the goal. Was to just break the cycle entirely. Thank you to everyone who stuck around for the whole stream. Like, that was really, really awesome of you. Oh, gosh. Let me turn off PlayStation here. We did it, everyone. We made it. We made it to the end. I am exhausted. I've been going for like 6 hours because I wanted to get all the endings, every possible ending, and we did it. Is anyone live? Not really. And it's just a couple of us hanging around anyway, so. Alright, tomorrow we are going to, tomorrow there's gonna be a stream. It'll be at, what did I tell you guys, 12? Did I say 12 or 12:30? I think I said 12:30. I can't remember. Anyway, tomorrow, 12:30 we'll do a stream. It might be 12. Okay. Tomorrow at 12 Eastern Standard Time. Either me and Kayla, or it'll just be me. Either way, there will be a stream. Also, Monday, I'm going to be streaming with Minx. We're going to be continuing Borderlands, so that should be a fun time. Hope you guys had a great time. I really enjoyed this. Thank y'all for sticking around and for just making it through the whole just thing. That's all I got, just the thing. I'm exhausted. I am gonna go lay down and just die. And I'm probably gonna have some hot and sour soup with a dollop of peanut butter. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye!